everybody, and welcome on back into Dr. Aesop's Scuff Machine, specializing currently, due to hiatus, in Werewolf the Apocalypse 20th Anniversary Edition, going full Wolfenstein. And this evening we are going to go into Chapter 7, Fecundity. We're going to be joined tonight by the Fey Wanderer, playing Daz Wolverine. I need to fix somebody's reactive. We're going to be joined by Bones Jangle, playing Bite Carlson, the one that is true. We got Chaos D Raccoon portraying the wonderful and inestimable Tiago Myers. And 1 second while I fix their reactive. I should have done that a minute ago. Oh well. Yeah, it's your reactive. I'm just gonna grab the thing and yeah. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. And good old Mags Noctis, who will be portraying a new character for the pack, who we will be introducing a bit later. I do have Val working on it. I got Val working on it a couple of days ago, so of course she won't be done yet, you know. But all right, folks. So, welcome back once again to Las Vegas, Nevada, where our pack, currently unnamed, but sworn to the totem of Clashing Boom Boom, a powerful Glasswalker totem of war, that is embodied in a B-2 bomber, stealth bomber. So, pretty dope. She's awesome. Now, when last we left off, we were in the sewers or some type of catacomb attached to the storm drain tunnels, the flood tunnels of Las Vegas, the famous flood tunnels of Las Vegas, Nevada. We had left off with our intrepid Garou having severely injured some enemies and are on the lookout for even more. Lee gets a phone call, Marco comes to pick her up, and that's that. There we go. Game's over. I'll see you later. See you guys later. Oh, man. Okay, so let's move y'all over to the other screen. Here we go. And you should be seeing, once again, the tunnels of whatever the fuck this is beneath Las Vegas. Now, so one thing I want to tell y'all about in the environment, besides the two rather bullet-ridden corpses at your feet of broken wolves, anything you see that looks like it's glowing is. I have put lighting effects all over the map. All right, so if you look around and you see something glowing, that's there for you to investigate. Another thing that I know for a fact that at least one of you is going to see, and the way I'm going to determine it is I'm going to have each of you roll me a quick perception plus alertness, but it's going to be like difficulty 4. That's everybody. Everybody but Mags at this time. All right. What do you mean you don't see anything on the map? Then scroll. Yeah, you need to scroll, bud. Yeah, scroll down. Here. I got you. There. Reload. Oh, something I wanted to introduce y'all to as well. down here in the bottom right of the screen, this is our safety feature. If at any time you need someone to stop, slow down, or let them know to keep going, and it could be for any reason, you just choose one of the cards, you play it, and we will respond to it in kind. It could be for any reason, whether it's the bathroom, uncomfortable narrative, whatever. And you don't have to explain yourself. We just stop. You activated my Alucard. All right, are you still seeing nothing? Zoom in. Hold on. Let me look at. Actually, right now, Mags, you are blind. That's by design. Can't hear us. No, no, we should be. Y'all should be coming through loud and clear. What the fuck is going on with my sound? I'm sorry, Mags. Yeah, fuck. I have no idea how to troubleshoot this on the fly, so give me a second, folks. My apologies for that. We'll also figure out Thiago's computer issue, or his screen issue. That's weird. You already reloaded and everything? Thiago? Yeah, sounds potato level. Yeah.
Irish,
There we go.
I think
I had muted things. I'm a fucking.
Monitor and output. All
I
right,
am the most baked of potatoes. My bad,
all
folks.
right.
Thank you, Rosa. That was awesome of you.
Rosa, are you able to hear
Forgive me for
now?
I am an idiot.
Rosa, how are we sounding now?
give her a couple seconds from there's a delay.
We also need to talk so that she can hear. Oh,
There's an echo now.
Sorry, I'm not good with it. I don't know Rose's pronouns, but that way they can figure out if they can hear us.
All right.
If we're not talking, then they're not going to hear us regardless.
Yeah. So good on you, Daz. Keep it coming. We've almost got this
Thank you,
fixed at
Rosa.
least. Wait, that's proof right there. Proof positive. See her. Bam. Got it. Now.
That's a fair point.
Share with me what you are seeing on your screen, my good friend. Thiago.
This is good.
Oh no, wait, you can see it?
No, they're saying that they're good on our echo and stuff. Yeah, let me just share my screen real quick.
Sounds good now, apparently.
Excellent.
That's one problem solved. We are moving through it, gang.
Hell yeah!
Quick question. With that dice roll, it was investigation
Alright,
or
that
perception?
is way too zoomed in on the characters. You're way, like, control minus, bro.
Dude, I don't see shit.
Control minus, just control
Wait,
scroll.
what are you talking about? I'm seeing the turn order. I'm seeing all the characters. You're zoomed in.
Yeah, no.
You're zoomed in too far on the screen, man.
No, I'm not. There's just a black screen. I even backed it up.
I'm not.
No,
that's
your
not what I'm
actual
seeing.
screen view is
It's showing.
wildly zoomed in.
Yeah, we can see it.
I'm at a minus. I'm at 10 on this one.
Not the game screen. Zoom out your actual screen.
Control minus.
Yeah, you're severely zoomed in. Keep doing that. Okay. That's a little too much, but you're getting the idea.
Yeah, but I still don't see anything.
No,
I'm still seeing a black screen.
Hold on, we're not done. Now you're gonna.
see that.
You're gonna.
The joys of modern gaming.
Yeah.
Right, look, I was just looking at
hold
the
on.
first
Hold
thing
on,
on
guys.
his bookmarks bar.
Give me a second. Go ahead and control plus a little bit more, so that you can see the turn order at least. however it's comfortable for you to see. Okay, now click into the actual screen, the actual D20 or Roll20, and zoom out. No. There. Click in there
Yeah,
and just control and mouse wheel.
Yeah, no, it's as far out as it's gonna get. It's out of 10.
Shit.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, it was like that for me as well. But I'm not in the scene, so I don't want to point that out.
Give me a second here. Why don't you have vision? Oh, I know why. I had made new characters for y'all, so that should help, because you're now assigned to the character. There you go. Bam. All right, everybody else can see?
Yeah.
I have vision again.
Yay!
In the scene,
Take his
so-
eyes away from him.
Bonesy?
Go.
All right. Awesome. So, now I would like those perception checks, if you please, gentlemen.
Is it just perception or investigation?
Well, okay. If you're trying to just notice something or glance at something, or there's something in the environment I need to throw out at you, I'll throw a perception plus alertness. If you're actually trying to find clues and put things together, like, hey, I see some little, like, tracks or whatever here, that would be investigation. But they're
Well,
both
my point
perception.
is,
Which one are you
For
doing?
me, I want to do investigation because there is legitimately a glowing thing in my direct line of sight.
Yep. It looks like a some type of goop or something. You're gonna have to get a little
Some type
bit
of
closer.
goop.
So can I roll investigation for that? And is
You're-
vision important for it?
Vision is important for it, but you are 3 meters away right now. 3.5
I
meters
have
away.
farsighted, and
Well,
I'll move
okay.
up if I need.
It definitely looks like some type of a liquid, very thick, and it looks like it might be dripping from the pipe.
I just wanted to know if I could use my investigation on it.
Yeah, perception plus investigation. But in this case, this is. I mean, you can look at it, but to tell you the truth, there's not much more you could tell with an investigation check, unless you went and touched it or something.
Even with 3 10s?
Yeah, sometimes there's only so much information you can get visually.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, it's glowing, it's viscous, and it's in a puddle. Seems to be dripping from those pipes.
Can I walk up and smell it, or because I don't want to take all the time?
If you shifted into another form, you would be able to do it from here.
I'm not going to shift it to another form. I'd like to walk up to it and have a closer look if I can.
All right, move on up. All right, while you're doing that, I would like to go ahead and have everybody else. What are you doing? Let's see, did you make your rolls? You made your roll. It did have 1 botch in it, but yeah, that is 3 10s.
I made 2 successes, 9 and an 8.
I don't
But I don't
You said it was an
know. They
invest-
wanted me to roll on roll 20.
Yes, roll 20 or on the.
Okay, I rolled on 20.
Okay. Yeah, you got 2 successes. All right. So what?
Investigation, right?
And so it doesn't matter if anybody else's. Then yeah, I'm just gonna perception plus alertness, and you can roll it on roll 20 or you can roll it on here. You can actually click the dice thing like this, click the dice 10 thing, and like roll it, or like, oh, I've got 5 dice in the roll, and you just kind of add it up yourself. Or you can go to the advanced roller like this, pick your number, pick your target number. It's gonna be difficulty 6, and you would just roll that beautiful beam footage. That?
Oof. I only got one success.
That's all you needed. Sometimes all you need is 1. What
Yeah.
happens with more successes, if you get 5 over the threshold of the difficulty, in other words, you have 5 extra successes on top of that, that's an outstanding success. It's like a crit. It means that you can basically narrate what's about to happen almost. You do see what appears to be a body of a besuited gentleman laying just here on the floor. Now, you rolled a perception plus investigation for me over there. Yeah, this stuff smells really, really rancid. There's a metallic sort of scent in it. It is really, really hard to pin down what it is, but it smells incredibly toxic. Like there's
What the
fumes
hell
coming
is
off this
that?
shit.
Did somebody jerk off a Ninja Turtle?
Now you can see some light coming from here as well, because it's light, and that's how it works. Y'all do see some light coming from in here. You see that glowing green? You do see that? And yeah, again, this fella here. Now, also with those perception plus alertness, I'm gonna go ahead and roll something on my end here. Nothing consequential. I'm not rolling for any particular reason. Why would I ever do that?
I have an immediate suspicion of the DM. Can I roll insight on the DM? Because I don't believe that.
Well, there is no DM here, so sure.
I roll insight on the storyteller.
On that feller.
Oh. You guys hear something splash into some water somewhere around in this area.
Nani?
Except for Mags. Mags, you are coming to. I was gonna have a different thing happen to you, but you are coming to. But you don't have a flashlight. You find that you're in pitch darkness. The last thing you remember is that a hobo tried to pick your pocket, and you showed him what's up. You showed him what the fuck's up. But unfortunately, every time you hit him, it hurt you, and by the time you realized that you were knocked the fuck out. And, it's a gift. It's a gift. It's in there. There's a gift in the book.
It's cool. It's cool.
When you wake up, you are in. It's funny because it looks like somebody left a trail to you. Let me turn your vision on, so you can at least see the light in the area. All right. So right above you, you see a glowing neon sign of two male symbols linked, and you see a sign over here that you're pretty sure says boys, 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 and you see another one over here. You can't see quite what it says. There's a glowing green glob of goop. Your pants are missing. Your boots are not.
Been there before.
Your boots are not, and it doesn't feel like somebody even took them off, so you're not sure what happened there. And you are chained to this this pipe here with that big old valve on it by Silver Manacle.
Okay, that was gonna be my first question, but never mind.
Yeah, go ahead and drop your gnosis. You are still in possession of your clave.
Okay. I didn't want to publicly announce that yet, but okay.
Player knowledge. These guys have a lot of player knowledge, and they don't ever use it. Trust me.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No worries. No worries.
So, and you can tell it's pretty quick. The light is from these illusions, and they do seem to be just that. They were put here to lead somebody to you. And on the wall right over here, spray painted on the wall, says "Welcome to Las Vegas," and it has a picture of Wile E. Coyote. And your pants are folded up neatly, well out of reach.
Okay.
I'm sure you could put two and two together from all of that.
Yeah, I got it. But I'm still manacled, so I can't do anything at the moment, right?
Well, you're chained by like the manacles have a long chain, and it's wrapped around the pipe. Although it's a big fucking pipe, and bursting a pipe under pressure is never a good idea.
That's an understatement.
But fortunately, and oh, by the way, it hurts like hell. You're in
Well,
vomit form,
that's...
so yeah, it's red and angry on your skin. It's not hurting you, but you're not weakened by it in any way, other than it hurts. which you do have something for that.
Yeah. I've got resist pain, but I don't have any reason to use it right now. I'm not taking any health levels of damage. I'm just basically I'm having
More of an inconvenience.
Yeah, it's more of like a sensory issue.
If you wanna bust out of them, your strength is 4. I'm sure the willpower test for this is I think it's a strength of 8 required to break chains. If I'm not mistaken.
Well, it also depends what the chains are made of.
That's true.
Because,
I can lower it to 6 or 7 for them being silver.
well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Because silver is a lot weaker if they're like solid silver, but if they're just like silver plated, then they would like if it's iron, for example. Iron's still pretty sturdy.
Okay, so you won't need much on the willpower roll. Just roll me the willpower to just if you want to snap the chains.
Got it.
And that is the thing I'm teaching y'all. Feats of strength, you automatically have your strength. What it is it's usually going to be above that in some way, and you roll willpower to make up those extras. I'm also going to teach y'all another rule here in a second.
Don't fuck with the GM.
It's a given.
Oh, dear.
You'd assume.
That is one
Right,
success.
but there are some idiots out there. They always make. As soon as you idiot-proof something, they just make a smarter idiot.
One success would take your strength to 6, I believe.
That's what quality testing's for.
Let me see. Let me pull up your character sheet here. There you are, Ragnar. Yeah, it would take you to strength of 5. You're not quite able to break it right now.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, we'll give you a second. You're pulling on it. You're yanking on it. You're definitely trying. You all see this body over here, but do give me a perception plus alertness. All 3 of you. Bonesy, yours is going to be difficulty 6. The other 2 difficulty 7, please.
So give you another one?
That's
Difficulty
right.
7, you said?
That's right. Oh, Mags, they're trying to hear you, so it's all right.
I got
All right.
one.
That's a success. Okay.
Well, I was gonna say I did get a success. They could probably hear like a racket echoing.
Bonesy, you could have swore somewhere behind you heard some chains rattling.
I'm gonna go look with my shotgun level.
Alright, 6 was the difficulty, or 7?
7 for y'all. Bonesy is in Krino's form, which is supposed to have a slight edge.
Damn it.
Really, technically, it's only Lupus form that gets that bonus, but that's why I made it 1 instead of 2. Also in the distance.
I can't be friendly.
Bad dog.
Oh, there's that going on too. All right, if you want to make your move, Bonesy, go ahead and make your move. I'm also just gonna roll some dice for no reason.
I did not hear.
Like you do.
Okay,
I hear shit.
This is my first time using the 20 system, so.
It's all right. You did fine.
Yeah,
you are focused chaos on that body, and Faye, you do hear the chains. Oh wow, I didn't cue that up, but excellent. I didn't know this was included in the sound set. Awesome. I'm just gonna roll some dice. Don't mind me.
No worries.
Don't mind me. Okay.
I hear shenanigans.
Shenanigans are afoot.
Mm-hmm.
They usually are.
No, that's a botch, and that is failure. All right, you finally notice that these two breathe their last. You could hear them like sort of struggling and growling for a second, but very weakly. And
Didn't they put bullets through the heads of some of these?
Double tap these motherfuckers.
yeah,
Like he put. I remember last game. Fucking.
Yeah, hold on.
Sorry.
It's called rage. It's a thing. They get a chance to stay alive.
Oh. I
Rage
should've
healing.
pumped more
Which they
rounds into
failed.
him.
Which they failed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should have just kept pumping rounds into him. Got it.
I Delta Force these motherfuckers. I'll do it again.
Now, what are you all doing as of this moment?
Well, I was investigating that sound you mentioned.
Okay. Cool.
I had
Told me
chains
to move,
angling,
so I
so I turned
rotated.
around.
It was starting to move, but I don't know where you said the sound was coming from quite.
It had been coming from behind you, so it was like off in this direction somewhere.
Oh,
Is that where
way.
the chains were?
Yeah, it's where the chain sound came from. The growling
Alright.
noises are coming from in here.
I heard chains,
From the
so I
microphone.
would like to head toward the chains.
All right, yeah, the chains are off this way somewhere.
All right, there we go. Looking for whatever.
All right, you can keep moving. I mean,
Okay.
don't wait for me. Take it a step at a time if you like. You know, do whatever. Yep, these glowing green spots are glowing. You can see those.
Oh, I can see
And
someone
There's
over
the
there.
girl.
Yep. Leah's gone. You also notice right here, this pipe and any others you see like it on the map. They are like a clear, sort of high
Flashlight's
tensile
not
strength
revealing
sort of
areas.
plastic, where it's see-through, so that I guess they can monitor the water as it goes through. But it is glowing green.
Good.
What's going on, Chaos?
Just because I'm not seeing like the full map, I'm just seeing like certain
Yeah.
areas that are
you-
unshaded. I was like,
you
I was
need-
like,
you
is
need
the
to highlight-
flashlight supposed to reveal this?
You're supposed to highlight stuff with your flashlight if you want to see it at this time. Although you can see light in here now. You see this orangey light?
Yeah, I could see that. I knew that, but
Yeah.
I was like, how the fuck do I get this to?
You select your
It's
character.
basically kind of like an RTS, like Fog of War type thing.
Yeah, I understood that, but I was like, I'm trying to like, I was like, my
Okay,
flashlight was pointing at areas, but it wasn't like.
You want to move your flashlight?
showing.
Okay.
I was like, what the fuck?
I got you.
I want to
Like,
play with
I got you.
Scratch off, don't let
Bud,
me.
I got you. I got you. Okay. What you need to do is you select your character. You see the dot? Move the dot.
Okay. Dot has been moved.
No, move the
Oh,
dot.
not that dot. Yeah, I know. That's what that shows my flashlight, but it does. See?
Yeah. That's a wall.
Oh, finally. I was like, all right. I thought
Yeah,
we had already
if-
shown this portion. I was like, I saw fucking Lee run up with the girl. We had the person over here.
Yep. You see a body there.
Okay.
And then you had seen a body here.
Okay,
Yeah.
Is the girl dead? Or
The
is she
girl
still
is
breathing?
alive.
No, she was still muffled and
No,
mumbling shit.
they're right next to her, so that would be a pertinent question. She is alive. You can tell Daz that she's still there. Like, what the fuck? She looks
gonna
very,
scoop her
very,
up.
very, very scared.
Oh shit, she's going.
No. She,
I'm in Krynos. Does she go
Ragnar,
into?
you can make an attempt again. You got this.
Yeah, if you're in Krynos, I'm gonna step up. Oh, I've just noticed that some of the background is actually animated. That's cool.
A little bit, slightly.
Yeah, I see some liquid flowing.
Yeah, there is a slight bit of that to it. Yeah.
Don't put it
That's
in your
cool.
mouth.
I'm not gonna drink the glowing green liquid, Jesus.
All right, Ragnar. Mags, you can make another attempt. I'll be calling you
Oh,
by your
shit.
character name once we introduce you properly.
Sorry, that was my bad.
It's all right, not your.
Oh shit. No, it's because I'm trying to shuffle through this deck thing, trying to figure it out. I don't need anything. I'm just checking it out. Okay, I get it now. Anyways, okay, go ahead. My bad.
You can use the choose option to select which one. If you select choose, it'll bring up all three at
Oh,
once.
okay.
Yeah.
There we go. That makes it easier. Sorry, my bad. Anyways, go ahead.
Oh.
All right.
See, I didn't know that either.
y'all give me, the three of y'all give me a perception plus alertness, difficulty of 8.
Ooh.
Except for Bones, is 7.
Ooh. Yay!
You got 2.
You definitely hear something moving over here.
Over there now? I don't want to run back and forth.
You hear
Oh, yes.
More bad guys.
Damn, nothing.
Hey, boys, there's more bad
How
guys.
do you not hear anything?
I'm doing it with the difficulty of my 8, and I only have 2
So am I.
fucking dice.
you're wait.
And 1 alertness.
Oh, well, there you
Oh,
go.
okay. I got 4 perception
Hey.
to alertness.
It's all those. It's all those nightclubs with booming bass. I've gone a little
Yeah.
deaf.
He's a fucking he's an event planner, not a fucking soldier.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, what?
You got this little girl. You got this here little girl.
Yeah, watch behind
Hey,
us.
but-
Something's
hey.
coming up.
Yeah, I'm about to go look into that. I figured you're better
But
since I'm
the
digging first.
chains. Did you make your attempt, Mag?
No, I was waiting for you to tell me what to roll.
Willpower again.
Okay.
And if you look further down this hallway where I'm shining my light, there looks
be
like
difficulty
another
6, I
body
think.
against that wall there.
Alright.
Nice. Let's
Yep.
go.
Actually,
Yep.
Good
Tiago,
spotting.
would you be able to carry her?
Yeah, I would. I would be able to.
Yeah, you're decent strength. She's maybe a buck.
I'll get you to carry her then, Tiago, so I can
Yeah, just under 50
believe-
on
kilos.
the ready.
I believe
Okay, right.
that's 5 successes.
Nap!
Dude,
You
I'm,
guys hear-
I'm going back to rolling inside the fucking.
You hear the rending
Discord.
and tearing of metal. By the way, Tiago, since you're looking over here, this sign, it says live nudes.
I thought it said boys, boys, boys.
Oh, that's this sign.
Okay.
This sign says live nudes.
The fuck?
Yeah. I imagine you go for your pants. Ragnar?
Oh, I arm
Yeah, yeah.
myself more because
You're gonna
one,
need to-
we're in a fucking sewer,
You're gonna need to
and
take.
2,
You're gonna
why
need
would
to.
there be
You're
a
gonna
strip club
go.
in a sewer.
Ooh. But you're gonna need to actually take off your boots to get the pants back on. But that'll take no more than a minute or 2.
I'll just spend a rage to get dressed in a hurry.
You're all pissed off, motherfuckers. you hear somebody like sort of snapping and like the motherfucker to themselves down, like coming from deeper in the tunnel. You hear somebody sort of cursing.
I hear the zip and just be like, "Ooh, go easy, man."
Would you quit your bitching?
You're about to something about marry yourself if you're not careful.
Yeah.
How do you think about the prank?
You can hear people you do not know chirping at you, hockey style.
Hey, yo, bro,
From down the
careful, you're
hallway.
gonna hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Well,
Let me go ahead and burn that rage real quick. There we go.
Okay, it's a little far for the guys
Alright.
to feel it, but all right, no worries.
Touch
Alright.
the lady to me.
So,
yeah,
who's picking up the lady?
I am.
Tiago.
All right, let me see if I can find you a little symbol for the fact that you're a little bit slower right now because you're carrying a lady. These symbols are so weird. It looks like some of them are like, the fuck, really?
That's not nice to say. I'm just gonna keep that one an inside thought and not say it on
Is
the
there a
outside.
wall here that I'm not aware of?
Because you're a
If you
weak
can't see
bitch,
through
it's
it, there's
okay,
a wall.
Tiago, we love you anyway.
Well, no, I could.
No, I was gonna
but
say
I'm
you
trying
want to
move,
show
let
that
me
he's
move it.
slow. You could put a helmet on him.
You should be able to, you should be able to move across the water, or you could go across the bridge.
We don't talk about
Yeah,
me wearing a
I'm
helmet,
going
okay?
through what looks like an opening, following my light.
Right.
I get
We'll do that.
certain
We'll do
points
that.
and it stops
Which
me
way are
from
you
moving.
trying? Okay, hold on. One at a time, y'all?
I got through. Yeah,
Yeah, one
was
at a time, you guys. Because it becomes chaotic as hell. Damn it, why can't they just have like an anvil symbol or something?
I see another body over here.
Fuck, here you go. You get a snail. Yeah, you see a body there.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, you
Can I
you
get a-
definitely see Ragnar or Mags. You definitely see the flashlight lights up there ahead.
I'm walking on sunshine.
Anybody want to hit this?
All right. Well, yeah. I'm waiting for me to finish getting dressed, and then I'm gonna push forward.
I guess these
All right,
guys wait, or what are y'all doing in the meantime? You hear just somebody moving and shuffling around, but
Well, at the
I'm putting
moment,
my
I'm
damn
checking
pants
the
on.
body for life.
again bites.
I said I'm checking the body on by for life.
Dude, I already told you she's alive.
No, I moved.
You have not.
Yes.
He's not standing next to the one that Tiago's carrying.
Oh fuck! You moved way over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been slowly
that-
moving.
All right. Yep, you're right. My bad.
move up and have a
Roll
look at
me
his
a
body.
perception plus alertness while you're at it. And let me pick up my GM notes. All right. You can tell this person's killed
shit.
some hours ago. If you're gonna need an investigation check to get any more, but other than that, they're about 5'9", 180, mid 50s, blue jacket. They don't
All right, I
seem
got
to
two sucks.
dirty clothes. 2 successes.
Cool.
10. 1 to 10.
Hold on.
All right, 2 successes. So basically, you can tell that they were kind of dragged
The
here.
intelligence plus what?
I didn't tell you to roll anything.
And
I
you
was
said
looking.
an investigation.
Mission. Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be a perception plus investigation check to investigate
I'm
this
up to
body
where
over
Bites
here.
was.
All right, move
Alright,
over then.
y'all go.
Do that again.
I'm already there.
Put
Give me a
All right,
second
I
to
don't
look
know
at
what the
something.
difficulty was on the
Get your gun out.
investigation.
Okay, that was your investigate check. Okay, roll.
My
So
Okay,
the first
okay,
one was
one at a
perception
time.
alertness.
Okay,
The
so the
first one was
perception plus
perception
alertness was so
alertness.
you would whether you would hear something or not. So give me a second on that. I got 3 successes over here. You did no. So you didn't perceive anything. Give me a perception plus investigation check as well to examine the body.
That was my second roll.
All right. So that is going to be 3 successes. You can tell one definitely a vagrant. Killed some hours ago. They seem to have been dragged here, given some of the drag marks in the fucking dust and the fact that it's not bleeding out anymore.
Okay,
There's no blood on the floor.
wonderful. We're in a den of hell.
All right, sorry guys. Like just one at a time. You know, it gets difficult to hear everybody that when you're all talking. All right, so you move up here. Give me a second. You both of you roll me a perception plus alertness, please.
I can see something. And what's our
This body here. Okay, so perception plus alertness. Let's see. What did you guys
I
roll?
could see something up there. Is there a difficulty for it?
Yes, it's going to be difficulty 6.
Both of us?
Yeah, if I don't tell you, it's a 6.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, 2 success.
What are you rolling?
Two successes.
Successes. Successes.
I rolled in Discord.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's 2 successes. Okay, so roll in the roll 20. You can just use the dice
it
roller.
fucks me every time. Fuck that.
Stop it. It's the same randomizer.
It cucks you.
Okay,
Yes, it
so
does.
Daz, you got a
I
botch.
feel like I should be wearing a
guys,
ball gag.
guys, Daz, you got a
Yes.
botch, but you also got a single success, which is not going to be good enough for the perception roll. 2 successes is going to be enough. You heard something moving up here, Tiago.
Up where? Hit the blinky again?
This area somewhere. And let's see some sounds going.
That's odd. I didn't even see the little blink of the.
The ping.
Yeah, I didn't see the ping. That's why I was like, huh?
All right, hold on.
Both of us.
It's right here.
Oh,
there we go.
okay. I see it. I see
Gotcha.
it. Thank you.
All right. Ragnar, you're definitely dressed, and you can see these two assholes with the flashlights. And they're imagine they're not even gonna bother with the body at this time. While they're doing that, let's pause and say, Ragnar, what do you want to do?
Well, if I have my pants on.
Yeah, so you're fully pantsed. You were now de-pantsed. Like you unpantsed yourself.
All right. Well, pants or no pants, I will proceed forward to the sign here. I'm gonna move myself there unless that's too far to move.
All right. Are you trying to move quietly? And you're moving through the water?
Well, sorry, I didn't know that was water. That's why.
My bad. Okay, so you got this sidewalk sort of raised up, like
Okay.
you're in a sewer, and these lower areas are water.
Okay, no, I get you.
Yeah, you see the boys sign, but you
Okay.
do see that this one disappear. It flashes out, and then vanishes. Are you trying to move up quietly?
Well, I was just walking along this sidewalk because I mean, obviously, if there's a sidewalk, I'm gonna walk on the sidewalk.
Okay.
I'll start advancing, and I would assume, or at least I would hear them talking amongst themselves as I got closer.
Yeah, they haven't exactly been quiet.
Okay.
I whispered to him.
You guys have been joking around.
Yeah, no, but
And when I turned the corner, I whispered to him and said, "Put the girl down and get your gun out."
No, up until now,
yeah,
I stand correct.
we would have been. Yeah. we
Okay,
would've
so I would have been walking normal up until the basically here where I'm assuming that I'm going to go around the corner. Then I would start not necessarily stealthing, but taking a cautious advance.
All right, you guys 100% hear something off to your right, because you weren't doing super quiet at first, and so you well, what do you do?
Do you mean to our left, up this hallway?
No. I mean to your right, down this way.
Hold on.
Somebody flashes their light, but it barely catches you. Oh, there you are, right in the light.
I click it on and off. Just to basically, like, I see the target, turn it off to basically, like, not knowing if they're friend or foe, so I'm just turn it on, turn it off.
Okay.
Like, I saw a person, I turned it off, it gives me a,
Got you.
myself in a better position.
All right, so Ragnar, the flashlight turns on you. Describe yourself.
So you see actually, you see a very
on and off, so just give me a quick nondescript. Like, I see vague of what you look like.
No, you don't.
well.
You're only like 4 or 5 meters from this guy, man. You can see him pretty well.
He you see a tall Caucasian male. He's got like long ratty kind of like black dreads with bleaching under his hair, or at least what appears to be bleaching. He's got some piercings, he's got some gauges, but also more importantly, what might stand out to you, aside from his kind of classy dress, but not necessarily too formal, more like chosen for function over form. So they think kind of like quasi, they call it military corps, if you guys are familiar with that term.
You got Killmonger dreads?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's the first thing that my character says. Oh, he's got it's a dude with Killmonger dreads.
If you zoom in, I did my best.
Killmonger.
If you zoom in, I did my
You ever
best.
seen Black Panther?
Like, that's another great thing about this is if you really want to see the character, you can really roll up in there and take a look at him.
Yeah, actually.
But also more importantly, despite being in the sewer, he actually looks 100% clean.
Yes, you did not get dirtied on the way here. Whoever brought you here was very careful about their whatever prank this is.
No, I have that. I have that.
Right.
That thing we talked about. Remember?
I do remember. Yes.
I didn't put it on the sheet because you said wouldn't even count as a level 1 thing. So
Yeah.
The feet of clean pants.
Somewhere between a tailwind and a feather. Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. So yeah,
Okay.
he looks completely clean. And what else about your description? Anything stand out aside from that, or I mean?
Oh, no, you guys would see like the silver shackles like on his on his wrists, I assume. So
Yeah.
it would be pretty obvious that he wasn't here voluntarily.
Yeah. Be sure to keep even one viewer gnosis right now.
I have
Yeah.
no idea because
Alright.
I'm not looking that way.
But
and Chaos hasn't told me shit.
I am gonna rule that
I basically said that.
Silver,
Like I said that out loud.
Silver,
Sorry.
when it touches werewolves, not in their breed form's skin, it does smoke and sizzle a little bit. It doesn't, it may be a little blistering, you know. But you can definitely tell that he's got silver manacles on and that they're burning him a little bit.
There's like a sunburn going on.
I'm still a little concerned or confused whether I still have a light on me or not, because Tiago
You
said
do,
he flashed
you
it
do.
and
Yeah,
then
he-
on and off.
You do now that I'm looking at you.
What he
Okay.
did is he had it on, then he turned it off, and then he turned it back on again to be like right there.
Okay, so then I will move up here to here, and you guys can interject before anything
I
happens.
hope you are aware that there are guns pointed at you.
So Ragnar,
We're on radar.
Ragnar would
there, mate.
Ragnar would kind of look around, inspecting the guns, and then just give a smirk and say "Guten Tag."
You speak English?
Rockets
Yes.
English.
Yes, I
Splendid.
speak English.
Keep those hands where I can see them. I'd rather not riddle you with holes.
Yeah, you could definitely see a little bit of smoke coming off his wrists where the silver is touching him.
Name.
That is a first. Not many have to ask me my family's name. I am
don't care about your
Ragnar,
family.
Ragnar Kingsguard.
You can, okay, yes. Daz, since you have been immersed in Garou culture, given you were a Veil Keeper, I'm gonna allow you to roll an intelligence plus history, I believe it would be. No, wait, that's not a, that's, sorry, thinking about the wrong
History's not a
gaming
thing.
system.
I don't have a history skill.
Or a cult.
You can either be a cult or you can have it be politics with a specialty in Garou society. But
Yeah, a cult is fine.
it's whatever. Yeah.
But intelligence
I
is
have a
fine
cult.
too, because you would have heard of the Silver Fang, not Silver Fang houses, but the Garou Fenris and their different clans and stuff.
What's the difficulty? 6?
6. Most things are going to be 6 because I can't actually be bothered to look up the difficulty.
I have
worries.
1 success.
That's going to be enough. You've heard of the Kingsguard name. They were tied to the Garou Fenris.
The fuck are you doing here?
That's a question I'm trying to find out myself. I had a vision, a dream quest, I suppose, and then I was called here, and this embarrassingly, this weird hobo lured me here against my will, and as you can see, I have been inconvenienced. He raises his hands, showing his wrists.
Which are,
I'm
there's
sure.
blisters now, and you guys see behind him as well, just real quick, this sign also disappears.
Yeah, so Daz is gonna lower the gun. It's still aimed towards you because the light's attached to the gun.
Yeah.
Ready, basically.
Like, right.
Quick
Okay.
query.
Do we have bolt cutters?
I'm pretty sure
be
I just
surprised if we
stumbled on
didn't.
something over here.
Y'all hear Bonesy call out.
Yeah, we found someone over here.
So did I.
Friendly
there.
someone
You
or
didn't,
non-friendly
hold on,
someone?
you didn't tell me you were moving to do that. I would have reacted. Okay, so as soon as your light would have fallen in this area.
It was a
I
while
want-
ago before they even found him. I stopped when I saw it,
okay.
but then they started talking, so I waited.
Wyatt, all right. We'll flash back for just a second. What happened was you flashed towards this area. We're gonna roll an opposed stealth versus your perception plus alertness. Both difficulty
All
6.
right.
I've got 1 success.
I got 4.
You do indeed. Yeah, you definitely see this thing as it like moves away.
Well, I will follow it.
That is a grate. Right there.
Oh, I can't get through it?
No, it's an iron grate.
Can I kick through it? I'm in Krynos.
You can try. It's a feat of strength. So break iron bars is definitely going to be like, fuck, I have it here. Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Initiative. Feats of strength. Damn, I got it quick. Let's see. Break the 2x4 is 4. The snap a steel pipe is 8. So iron pipes are going to be probably a 9 or 10. So what you're going to do is you're going to roll willpower. Right. And you're going to... It's difficult. Fuck me. I didn't know the difficulty was that high. But for iron, this makes...
lower it and say it's rusted.
Yeah. I mean, it
That's
does
the
happen.
funny thing. Now that you bring that up, this entire little place looks brand spanking new.
But it's a sewer.
Yep.
Right.
Funnier and funnier.
Or at least so it appears.
Okay, so not strength-based, it's willpower.
It's your... Okay, so we start off with your base strength, right? And you're going to try to roll enough willpower to get to probably an 8. So basically your strength is 2, right? You need to roll 6 successes on a willpower roll.
Krynos, so I have plus 4 strength, so it would be
You're
6
right, you're
total.
right. 6 strength, so that means you need to roll 2 successes on a willpower roll, difficulty 9. I didn't know the difficulty earlier, Mags, so you're fine.
No worries.
Okay. So willpower roll. All right. Difficulty 9.
Yeah, that's 1 success. It only says you need 1. Oh wait, no, hold on. Okay, so 6, that takes you to a 7. You definitely bend the bars when you kick at them, but it hurts.
But I'm gonna have to try again, unless
I would say
wait.
I would say he could do it, but it would take the rest of his action. Like he'd be stuck doing it for a while. It's not a one and done.
Well, he got himself to a 7. That's 1 success fewer. Yeah, if you spend a willpower point, you could get through it too.
Sure, I'll spend a willpower point.
Keep in mind that all willpower rolls are going to be 1 less now.
All right.
So that's the only thing that doesn't work like that is rage. You always have your rage, baby. Which is
It's
also
easy
a
to get
curse.
mad.
Yeah. Okay, so you fucking you tear through this fucking iron thing. We're gonna go back to initiative for this. It's gonna be the same initiative rolls that we had before. I will add Ragnar to that. So Ragnar, roll me 1 die 10. Add your wits plus wits or dexterity, whichever is better, plus alertness to that die roll. So, just for clarity, you'd be adding probably your dexterity to your alertness, so that's 4, and you roll a die 10 added to that. All right, Ragnar, what you got for me?
I'm sorry, I didn't know that roll was directed towards me. You were talking to Bites last time I saw. I'm sorry,
bad.
what was the roll again?
Because I need to add you to the initiative. Your roll is going to be an initiative roll, so that you take your dex or your wits plus your alertness, add up the dots, roll a die 10, add that shit together.
So my pull plus another die 10?
No, it's 1 die 10, and you add the number in your pull to it. So you have,
Okay. Sorry,
yep.
sorry. Okay, I get you.
Yeah. The funny thing is, this is how it's always worked. It's just that we never played that way, and anytime I complain, people be like, shut the fuck up. All right, man, sure, you can botch initiative rolls. Which makes sense,
Okay.
but...
What's the initiative roll again? I'm sorry, I missed.
You don't
I
need
thought when
initiative.
said
You don't need initiative.
Okay.
I'm adding Ragnar. I'm sorry. Okay, let me start again. Because you have encountered something, we're gonna go back into initiative. And a 9 on your initiative. Okay, Ragnar. Not bad.
I'm still upset that they took away Spirit of the Fire. It used to be a level 1 gift, now it's a level 2 gift.
That makes sense. Come on.
No, Spirit of the Fire used to be awesome. The only thing it did is make you go first. That's it.
All right, so we're gonna start initiative from where it had left off last time. Daz was the one who had acted most recently. So in this case, that means that Tiago, I know you rolled higher than Tiago right now, Ragnar, but you're getting in, you put into the initiative where it was. And it was at 6 right now. So, let me change up the vibe a little bit, gentlemen. Because we've got some woo-woo.
Dick kickering to do.
You got some dick kicking to do.
Alright, dead dude.
All right. Gentlemen, and Daz, because I know you identify differently.
I'm fine with gentlemen.
Okay, gentlemen, we are at Tiago. Tiago, what's going on with you is you got this dude right south of you. You got no fucking clue about his ass. You've definitely heard some fucking sounds coming up from up here. Let me go ahead and reiterate those sounds for you real quick.
Nom nom. Growl growl.
And also,
Hey. I didn't know Filth was in town.
Turn down the music is a little loud for me.
all right,
Yeah.
better?
Yep.
Not
Yeah.
too quiet, is it?
No, it's fine.
All right,
good.
perfect. Okay, good.
I felt
And
like I had to chop.
I'm also gonna go ahead and roll myself 1 die 10 here. Oh, that's the wrong direction to go in that fucking equation. And we're not gonna do a target number this time. We're gonna roll the die. It's an 8
Sound like piggy metal noises.
plus. Let me look at my OneNote. And dang, gates for OneNote. That is gonna be. And there we go. Something getting added to the initiative order. Tiago, what you doing, baby?
I'm gonna move up to where my buddy Bites is at.
Okay.
I heard growl growl roar roar pressing
Yo,
matters.
You also
Pressing
heard.
contest all you want.
You also heard growl 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 roar roar from, for lack of a better term, north of you, as well as Bite say some shit. So
Yeah,
and this one up here sounded a lot closer. Also, you have this guy. You have no fucking clue who he is. You only know that he's got some smoking manacles on his arm, and that he's German.
Yeah.
He's German American, but yes.
Does he have an accent or not? This is the real question.
He has a very slight accent.
Or is he just an asshole for
Okay.
fucking Bronx?
Yeah, he has a very
Let me
light
clarify that.
accent.
Okay.
My
okay.
character's Australian. Everyone here has an accent to me. What is your accent compared to me? Are you an American accent
back,
or are you
gentlemen.
not American accent? This is what I'm trying to figure out.
He has an American accent, but it's obvious that his or at least
Goddamn
this-
Americans.
But it's obvious that he intermingles German conversational speech because he was raised in that environment.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, continuing.
Yeah, I'm a
All right,
boogie.
I'm putting up a
Bites.
stop sign real quick. That's not for y'all to stop. That's for me. I'm gonna take a step away for just a sec. Figure this.
Yep. Yeah, hold on. Where the fuck is my ruler? Trusty rusty ruler.
Keep going.
Yeah, I was gonna go. That's why I'm like, I need to go this way.
Well, I can't even see you guys on my screen, so.
Wow, that sucks.
I mean, I could easily just be like, haha, and
She's got a knife! Just proceeds to bag up in panic. Oh, wait, I'm not that high. Which
Wait,
I'm still laughing at. I'm still laughing at a video I saw of that, of just this cop walking down the stairs, sees a full-length mirror of herself, like her image in a full-length mirror, puts 2 rounds into the mirror, and then goes, "Oh, it was just a mirror." I mean, the guy, the officer in front of you said, "There's a mirror."
Right.
Someone did not roll a good perception check.
All right, folks. Let's
Hey,
keep
look, I'm here.
let's do our best to keep it on topic while we're in combat. And we're gonna go ahead and keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving forward. I'm moving up to my buddy Bite. I don't like that he's left all alone.
Well,
Did you take the girl with you?
No, I put her down.
Okay.
Yeah, let me take a fucking conscious person around a fucking.
All right, I'm gonna put her here because you put her down there,
Yeah.
and we're gonna go back to the music I was playing.
all right.
I forgot to repeat it because metal is the best battle music, especially if you're playing fucking Werewolf. Playing Werewolf, you're not playing metal. Go fuck yourself.
I like Southern rock.
Or any. Apparently I like rockabilly.
Hardcore.
Okay.
Oh, nope.
Whoa,
Motherfuckers bites.
whoa, beautiful!
No, way too far.
No, baby.
Alright, well, I fucking moved in there. Fuck it. I thought Bites was here.
No,
Oh.
Bites is over here.
No one told me where the fuck he was, and I couldn't see his fucking mini.
You need to explore
Did
the
you
map.
see this shit?
I ran down that fucking hallway,
You
and you guys were
sure
talking.
fucking did.
I thought I was going to where Bites was. My bad.
Well, fortunately, I am a benevolent ST. Technically, I'm supposed to allow you to move or to act.
Yeah.
I allow move and act. I'm also going to allow this. Technically, you're supposed to split your action for defense. Dodge, yes, I'm going to make you split your action for dodges, but I'm not going to make you split your action for parry and block. Cool?
Okay.
So that way you will get a parry or block from an attack, because it seems stupid if you just stand there and be like, oh, I didn't know, wasn't ready. No.
Yeah, I getcha.
If you could fight, like. All right. So you come into this room with green light emanating all around, right? Mm-hmm. And it of course has 2 of these weird broken wolves, and in the middle, glowing incredibly green and sickly, is a distended woman the size of like a small house. Her arms are way longer than they should be, and there's no sign of any legs. Instead, a distended, bulbous, flabby belly with forms writhing underneath of it. When it spots you, and so there was that.
Rad.
Yeah.
Where in
What
the
do you
same
do?
fuck did that come from?
You heard it from up where he is. That's where you heard it from. Everybody heard it from up in here, up in here. If you need to move back to
in
where you
here,
were
up in
permanent, previously looking, that's fine. But I do recommend keeping an eye on this part of the battle for now. You still can take an action. What is that action?
Is screaming to my buddies in action?
No, that is if it takes less than 6 seconds, go for it.
Scream a loud contact, and then open fire on them.
Bad time for a blinky, dude. Bad
Then
time for a
open fire
blinky.
on the wounded, the broken wolf.
Okay, are you gonna do single? Are you gonna do burst? Or are you gonna unload?
No, I'm gonna crank off 3 rounds, but not in burst.
then you're gonna crank off 1 round because it's
Yeah.
either.
No. I'm gonna crank off burst. I'm gonna try and Mozambique him. 2 in the chest and just let the recoil carry.
All right, and combat.
I have enough on my actual weapons that I can pretty much do that. Just let recoil do its work. Save me, trusty SMG.
All right, it's not automatic fire, it's burst fire. 3-round burst. Here we go. All right, so basically you add 3 new dice for the burst, but it increases the difficulty of the shot. It's difficulty 4 at this fucking range. Because you're basically point blank with this dude. And slavering jaws and twisted form and all.
What is the roll gonna be? It's gonna be
So,
firearms.
difficulty 5, dex plus firearms.
Okay, cool.
With 3 extra dice.
5, 6, 7.
Bursts are good up
Okay.
close. Farther ranges, it's really dumb. By the way, yeah, I know you guys see the wedge where his white light is blocking out the green light. But
Difficulty what again? 5?
I don't know how to fix that right now. Yeah,
That's
difficulty
good.
5, bro.
I'm just saying.
5 successes.
Are you using a specialty at all?
No, I'm using my proficiency with firearms.
There's no proficiency.
No, a specialty is like if you have something for firearms.
Like using my
You're
rifle.
you're using a rifle.
Yeah, I'm using my rifle.
Okay, so hold on. That is.
And I just
Let's get rid of that.
Whoosh.
Hold on, let me count. Oh, that's -2 for the debauches. 1, 2, 3, 4. He wasn't splitting his action for a dodge, but I'm going to do it anyway. So he's going to kill his action and to do a dodge. And so what that does is that reduces his dice pool by 1 to cancel it out and move into something else. And he's going to do a dex plus dodge, or dex plus athletics rather. It's going to be pretty high difficulty because that's point blank. So I'm going to probably give him a difficulty 9 on this. And that's going to be 6 dice. Target number of 9. One success. Okay, so your 4 successes versus his 1 success. You got 3 successes over. So that means you roll the damage of your weapon plus those 3 successes for damage. Difficulty 6. In future, you'll already be ready to do it. So you'll roll your thing and then you roll it.
Yeah, I need to look at the tools again. My bad.
We're only 7 sessions into it. I'm still teaching you the game.
Yeah.
I just taught you about Rage Reawakening.
Yeah. I'm looking for the damage that it does for it for.
It's in the tools.
I know I'm in tools
on
right
the
now.
Discord.
I'm going.
Go to the pins.
Oh.
Also, what type of weapon are you using? I got you.
I'm using my AR.
All right.
I'm using my AR. Sorry.
That's gonna be roll 10 dice.
Roll 10.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool.
A 7 damage plus the 3, because you plugged this asshole.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Yeah. So you let up with a just a control burst.
Yeah. And what's the difficulty again?
6.
Or it's just straight up roll those dice?
6.
Difficulty 6. 5 success.
Beautiful. All right, so you
Yeah.
drill this motherfucker, and for a good old 5 health levels of damage, this guy is at 2 health levels. And not looking good. because 4, 5. Yep, that is a total of -6. Go ahead. Who is next? Or is there's nothing else you can do? So we're gonna go on to the next thing. For the next thing, I'd like everybody to roll me a perception plus alertness difficulty 9. That's everybody.
Oh, okay. I was like, you include me?
Everybody.
Was that perception or dexterity?
That'll be perception.
I got 2.
Trait perception?
No, perception plus alertness. Difficulty 9, y'all.
success
Difficulty 9.
And one failure.
All right, so I see 2 successes from Tiago. I see 2 successes from Bite. I see no successes from Daz. And I see no successes unless you're using a specialty. Chaos, you shouldn't have rolled again. Oh, wait.
I
What?
didn't roll the first time.
Oh,
The
okay.
last one was my damage. The current one was my
Right, you're right.
alertness.
Nope, you're right. I should
Yeah.
probably fix that so we can tell. But anyway, you got no successes actually because of the 1. And Max, you got no successes for Ragnar. And that means that only Bites. Only Bites hears anything. You hear like a weird rumbling or something in the pipe. If that makes any sense to you. Well, this will also help because I'm going to move this thing to the token layer and going to show you guys this. This is a timer. It's per round. This is the
I don't
first
see it.
round.
Mhm.
It should be, it's right here.
I see your ping and I just don't see it.
Oh,
Like I see it on the turn order.
I know
just
why.
don't see it.
Yeah. It just shows black.
is it showing now?
I don't see shit.
No.
Nope.
How about now?
Nope. Just your ping.
Nope.
No.
You know what?
I didn't
I
even
know
see
what
it
I need to do. I need to make it above darkness. Or fuck that, I'm gonna make it emits light. It's bright light. Now?
I don't know about
No.
them. I don't.
No.
How about this?
I'm gonna punch your kobold.
Do you see it now?
No change on my end.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah.
No, it's still just a wall.
Yeah.
Let's
It's
just,
just a big old black mass. Okay.
okay.
Yeah, I see it.
Huh.
I was responding, but I forgot I was muted.
I probably because I'm away from them.
That's
Shut
crazy.
up, Ragnar. I'm the most likely person here to have bolt cutters on their
All right.
kit.
If-
You
if I
want
put-
those
Ladies and
shackles
gentlemen,
on
that's
them.
my sniper.
Okay.
I lied for a moment.
How about now?
There we go.
Something.
Everybody
Oh,
see
there
it?
we go. I can see it.
All
All right, good. All right, cool. I'm gonna move it back to where I had it because it was in the middle of the map. But it now has its own vision, so it can see itself. So I guess you guys can see it. This is yeah.
Oh
Okay,
my god,
so but
the
does
timer
everybody
sees itself.
everybody see it now?
I attacked the timer.
No.
You
Anyway.
can't, it's a wall.
So this is not visible by your characters or even in the game world. It's just a visual for you guys that we can go back to each round on this turn. So Bones, you heard something. Lee is not in the game. That leaves the unknown, which are of course the broken wolves. And so that means this dude with -2 dice, is going to go ahead and lay into Mr. Tiago with claws and teeth. So he's gonna claw you, and not gonna split his dice pool much fucking beyond that. So 7 dice. Difficult. The claw attack. Think. Wait, I could bring up a character sheet to know this. Haha.
You could.
Difficulty 6. All right. So we're gonna roll. Tiago, you may roll a block or a parry. Now a block that's gonna be a brawl. In other words, you're trying to block these claws with your soft, humid flesh, or you can parry with your weapon.
Yeah, I'll parry with my weapon.
That'll be a melee attack, or sorry, a dex plus melee versus this guy's successes, which was, by the way, 5 successes. So you're trying to stop his attack, basically.
You said it was dexterity.
Plus brawl. Oh no, sorry, melee.
That's melee. Okay, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm reteaching it again because now I'm having to teach you guys roll 20 as well.
And it was a difficulty of 6?
Yes, sir.
Or, okay. Oof. Nope.
You biffed it. Oh
Yep.
dear. That is double plus non-good, because that's a strength plus 2 attack on you, my good friend, and you're not going to enjoy this. Its strength is 6. So it tears into you. You try to bring up your rifle, but like it's completely ineffectual, right? So he got 5 successes plus strength plus 2, so 6 plus 5 is 11 dice. I apologize in advance.
This sounds like anal.
That is 8 successes. It
Shoot.
tears you. Now you get to roll what is called soak. So you're wearing armor, which gives you a plus 2 soak against lethal, and I'll roll ag for claws. So that means you roll your stamina, just your stamina, difficulty 6, plus 2. So you're gonna roll stamina plus 2 dice, difficulty 6, to mitigate some of those successes of damage.
Difficulty 6?
Yep. Oh baby. That is 5 successes on the 8. That means you take 3 points of aggravated damage. Put those starting from the top on your character sheet. Wound levels are cumulative.
So I'm technically injured right now.
Yes, you are.
And that's with the asterisk, or it's the slash right now, right?
It's the
It
asterisk.
would be with an asterisk, yeah.
Yeah, it's the
So
asterisk, okay.
Yeah, the slash is bashing, the X is lethal, and the asterisk or star is
Yeah.
ag.
So right
Okay.
now, you're at -2 pretty much to everything.
Yeah.
And it's ag. So fortunately, you can soak ag. That is your strength. Not even a vampire could soak ag like you just did, even with
Yeah.
top fortitude. They only still get 5 dice. You got more. Like, well, not more, but I mean. All right, so you are now at -2 to everything. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on your nameplate. And we're gonna move along. Sorry if this is going a little slow, you guys. This. Oh wait, I'm not done with all of these guys. Rar.
XD.
All right, you can defend at -1 die this time. So this one is going to attack you again with a strength plus or a dex plus brawl. I really should write this down as 5 dice. Yep, you already got your parry going. Nice. Did you no, it's at -1 die. So you lose one of those successes.
No, I haven't rolled yet. I don't know why you're
I saw
assuming
somebody
I did.
roll
This
just
is my
now.
luck. No, Mags was typing something.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I am juggling. I'm juggling 1,000 things. I can't even tell if anybody's talked to us in stream because I have 1,000 things going. Okay,
You're
so
fine, man.
we're gonna enroll that, and oh, so it comes at you, flips on some goo, and is
Yeah,
now,
now I can roll my roll my parry against that one, right?
No, you don't have to
Oh, okay, cool.
because
Yeah, essentially failed.
Okay,
Yep.
I slipped and ate shit.
Yeah.
gotcha.
And so that means it's basically on hands and knees. There's another one with a slightly different that means prone. I'll show you that one later. All right, lucky you. All right, so moving right along to over here, way over here, over by Mr. Bones. You have made your way inside, and you can see this fella. And, well, what can I
don't want
say?
to from anybody, but my wrists are getting kind of itchy.
Strength plus athletic, difficulty 7. So, this is going to be 8 dice. It just flies at you. Rawr! And goes in for a tackle. I'm gonna allow you to go ahead as part of it leaping in. It's tackle, right? So you have to beat 4 successes on either a block or a parry or a strength plus athletics roll. Your choice. All difficulty 6.
Can I do a contested attack?
What happens if you beat their successes completely is you can do some damage to them, I think. Or I'll rule it. It makes sense.
It would technically be a parry, and if you beat them, then you would deal damage back to them.
But only if you got dice over their shit.
Yeah, of course.
You'd like roll 1 die for the damage, though. It's not bad. It's something, but
Okay, never mind. I'll just
but dude, I'd say we're not telling you not to try it. It's a good idea. So are you
I'll
using
do the
brawl
strength
or melee?
well, I've got the shotgun leveled. That's why I was like reactionary. Like I know something's there.
Oh,
It's not
you
like
want to
he
use
surprised me.
firearms to do it.
Yeah,
Reno's form though.
it worked before.
There's no reactions in this game like that.
That's fine. That's why I
Because
said I'll
what
do
it does,
strength
it-
plus
it-
athletics, and on my action I'll do the firing.
Like, it doesn't run at you, right? It just crouches a little bit and flies at you.
Okay.
It used Hare's Leap, basically.
Okay.
And it's trying to tackle you, so it's going to be a a dex plus brawl to try to parry it, a dex plus melee to try and melee parry it, you know? So block parry, or you can try to beat its strength plus athletics directly and try to get it in a fucking bind.
I'll do strength plus athletics.
All right, roll it, dude. I'll give you a difficulty 7 for this, by the way. Just so it's fair. Because they had a difficulty 7 for the tackle. I mean, now you're in BJJ.
Okay.
Woo.
Well, no pluses. Target number.
Nothing crazy like that.
There we go. Cannot dodge a damage roll, so that is beautiful. 4 successes versus its 4 successes. You do not get tackled, but you don't get to flinch it either. Like it lunges at you, right? But you're actually still bigger than it because it's like a fucking mutant werewolf, and You just easily just like hold it back out of sheer bodily strength when it flies at you. You just gotta catch it and like what, you know?
Eat a dick, bitch.
Like, oh, we doing chest bumps now? All right. Moving on.
If it's like that little kid thing where you just put your hand on its head and just hold it, hold it back. While it's trying to swing at you or claw at you, and you're just like, no.
Okay, and that is everybody on that round, that turn. We move to unknown at initiative at 13, which is this one. She's fun. Let's see, what's she gonna do first? Okay. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. I spend a willpower point. And I roll. See, that's 5. Tiago. You can roll willpower to resist this. Difficulty 6.
Okay.
So, I'm rooting for you.
All right. And it's a willpower?
Yes, it is. You hear...
Like, do I roll all my willpower at difficulty of 6?
If you have
Yeah.
full willpower, yes.
Oh, yes. Yes, I do.
Nice.
Yes, I have one.
Come on, baby.
Damn, kicking the balls.
Come on, roll it.
I already did.
Oh, 3 successes. Are you thinking about kicking the balls? This sound assaults your mind, right? But you just dig deep. Actually, you know what? I want you to tell me. This sound assaults your mind with just the agony of a mix between childbirth and death. A mutated amalgamation of life and corruption as it assaults your brain and your ears. How do you resist this?
This is worse than anything I've ever recorded. I don't want to be here.
No, it is psychically painful. Like it hurts your soul.
Ah, this is emo hip-hop levels of pain. I get you. I don't like this. I don't want to be around here.
Well,
Oh, the edge.
you're lucky that there's no such thing as a fucking attack of opportunity, aren't you? Unless they split their action to be ready for one. That can happen. For smart enemies. So, that was Big Mama. And it is now Ragnar's turn at long last. It's 7 meters to walk. It's in the tools section. The movement option, unless you already know them by heart.
Nope.
All right, so
I got it, okay. $7 meters, so like, that's 7 meters.
all right, that's a wall there though, right here.
No, I'm just making sure I'm understanding the distance.
Yes, correct.
Okay. All right.
And you can actually map it out, but I forgot the buttons for that.
No, it's cool. Okay, so I would probably go here, and then depending on what I see from here, 'cause I don't see anything on my end.
Not yet. You do hear
yeah,
gunfire, screaming of monsters, etc. though.
Yeah, but from my perspective right here, it's coming from all this area over here. Like all of this. I hear it here and here and here.
Yeah.
So I'd probably just run out here,
All right.
and then depending on what opens up, continue my movement in said direction depending on what was closer.
All right. Cool. So you go ahead and move there. Mm-hmm. All right. Now, again, you don't have the greatest vision in the world, but I'd put some light in the place. You can either go around the corner, where you definitely hear the gunfire coming from. You definitely hear the. Let me see.
Tiago? I think he's to the right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so since I saw him and I'm already familiar with him, I would continue the rest of my movement to about. That's the rest of my move there.
Yeah, that's just
Unless
that's just moseying too. Like you could jog or run it.
Well, I don't want to lose the opportunity to attack if I need to.
All right. Okay. Well, that'll be the. Do you have an action you wanna? You do have an action still.
I will I'll spend a rage to get there.
Okay. Fair.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn that rage.
Technically, you're supposed to declare rage expenditures at the beginning of the round, but I'll allow it for now.
Oh, okay.
That was an opportunity to teach the rule. So I'll allow you to make them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. It's also because I didn't know what was going on over here. So, okay.
Oh,
so,
you definitely heard it though. Probably some screaming.
Wait. Okay, so I can't end my turn in front of Tiago, right? Or on Tiago?
Yeah, but I'll allow you to move just past him.
Okay, so well, technically I'll be like there.
Okay, go. So this guy slips through behind you.
Okay. Do I have enough action to like leap?
Well, you spent a rage. Yeah, like you could have done that from even before Tiago and try to like tackle the whole group down.
Well,
because you spent a rage.
Yeah. But what I'm more trying to do is kind of like superhero thing in regards to like you basically pull him back, but not necessarily move him from his vantage point, but like pull him back enough to like jump past him to pull the clave in action to essentially jump right here and do basically a leaping rake, but still in Hamid form.
Okay, that sounds.
It sounds complicated.
That sounds like 3 actions. That is a 3-way split. So -1, -2, -3. So -1 to move Tiago.
But you had said I already moved past him. That's why.
Okay, you can definitely move past him and just leap at the monster now. So that'll be a flying tackle, basically, but a leaping rake essentially. Yes, the flying tackle, leaping rake are essentially the same.
Okay, so it's going to be a dexterity and melee?
Let's see.
I'm still in Hamid, so nothing's changed.
Melee? Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a specialty in claves.
Okay.
Do I get a difficulty?
For your attack, flying tackle, body tackle's difficulty 7, so let's go with that.
Okay, sounds good.
That's a lot of botches. But you did get 1 success. So that means that Big Mama gotta defend herself. So she's gonna go ahead and get her, just gonna try to, I guess, Dex plus brawl you back.
But it also depends if she was recovering from like her scream attack. I don't know if there's like a cooldown or whatever from that.
There's really not.
Okay, that's fine.
It was
No
just
worries.
an action. Depends on willpower, unfortunately, and definitely gets you upper by 2. So what happens is she catches you in one of those giant mitts and just holds you. With 2 successes over, she turns it into a grapple.
But then that means I'm stabbing into her hand then if she's holding me, because I was essentially doing the leaping rake with the clay forward. I mean, she's grabbed me a different way, which is totally fine. I'm just
she
trying
grabbed you
to
around
make
the
sure I
middle.
understand.
Like grabbed you around the middle and just sort of snatched you out of the air. Surprisingly dexterous, this big lady.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, supposed to be a boss monster. So you're all up in here, and for grappled, we will put something like how about net? Net works.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay. So thank you for understanding and appreciating. Bites, you are way the fuck over here, where we'll put everybody back to have a look at what Bites is doing, if you can see it all.
I don't. I just see an invisible space.
Yep, same.
Well, then you can move back to your other spot, and I will describe everything. Bites is toe-to-toe. Bites is basically standing on one side of a torn-up iron grate that he just bodied himself through and got tackled by one of these broken wolves, but he just sort of just like, oh, chest bump. Like, I don't know how you reacted, Bones, but you could do that right now. This is your go.
Was that supposed to do something? And then I claw rake him.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll a claw attack. That is going to be a Dex plus Brawl, difficulty 6, with a Strength plus 2 aggravated damage. Versus, of course, their Dex plus Brawl. That'll be 7 dice.
Difficulty 8?
No, baby, 6.
Okay.
I'll roll first.
All right.
I got 3.
Target.
What the fuck? Why'd I roll twice?
All right. 2 successes.
Okay. What were you trying to do?
Claw rake.
Well,
Across his chest, base, whichever. I mean, he's already front and center with me.
it blocks you and beats you by 1.
Can I willpower it?
You can willpower it.
I will.
Okay, so it's a stalemate. Like, you guys, you're brawling, you're throwing claws at each other, and like, he managed to block you before you could get a claw on him. And we will move on to Daz. Remember, at the start of a round, if you think you want to have extra action, say, I'm gonna spend rage for extra action. It's gotta be at the top of the round now.
Just a regular bowl.
Daz,
No, I said regular bowl.
Daz, it's all you, baby. Let's put you over by Daz, folks. There we go. What you up to, Daz?
Patiently waiting.
Your turn.
Yeah.
So, I hear the gunfire coming from up the hallway and shit's going down, so I'm gonna move up to cover Tiago.
Yay.
All right. So,
Did Daz see me run past him then?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that. It's because I would have stopped first at Daz and asked him what was going on. But okay, anyways, keep going.
Hey, you know what? I saw it as you were
at the end of this
focused.
hallway.
You're focused. You're being an Arun. You heard a monster. You're doing your job. This is as Gaia intends it. You attack a minion of the worm without regard to personal safety.
Like you do.
Yeah. So mark it down somewhere so that, you know, by the end of the night, I'll be like, you know what? I'll tell you when I remember a renowned thing. Hey, this should be a renowned thing. Y'all mark it down. Tell me at the end of the night, and I will keep track of it, as well as any others that I think of for the game. Someone wants me to keep going. Thank you. So, Daz, hit it.
Well, I see these two attacking Tiago and whatever the fuck this thing is.
Yep.
I'm gonna start popping headshots with my assault rifle.
All right.
my
How
marksman.
many attacks are you intending to make?
I can only make the one attack, I think.
Okay. Well, no, you could split your actions as many times as you want. You just get the penalties as reviewed earlier. But you can also spend rage for extra actions. Remember, that has to be at the top of the round before movement, before anything. I'm gonna spend rage because plan your stuff out. You know, be strategic.
I've only got the one rage.
That is
so
true.
There's not a huge amount I can do. But as far as I can tell, you know, I've just met Mags, or Ragnar, so I don't know him all that well. But Tiago's got 2 on him, so I would like to put a burst into the head of the first one and then go for the second one, just like 3-round burst.
Well, that'll be again with your rifle. That'll be a difficulty 5, and you're gonna add 3 dice to your Dex plus firearms roll to hit. It has you can only dodge firearms. It is only taken 1 action, but you can't cancel to a dodge once you've taken an action. You have to say you're gonna dodge.
I've got 3 plus 3. You said, is that 3 extra D10?
Yes. Anytime you get a
Hell
plus
yeah,
of that nature, it is in dice.
And that's more than 5. Awesome.
It should be way more than 5.
No, difficulty.
It is a difficulty 5.
Yeah, so that's 11 D10.
Yep, this is gonna be ugly.
7
botch?
successes, 1 of which is a critical.
Jesus Christ!
3 botch.
No, don't count botches on the damage roll.
Yeah, well, I don't fuck around.
No, you do not, sir. Where are those ranged, but
Oh shit. Okay. I'll bring that to your attention. Going forward. Anyways, go ahead. Sorry.
okay, you are using a
Heavy assault rifle. I think
heavy
it was.
assault rifle, and that's 7 damage plus 7 successes because it can't dodge. So you're gonna be rolling 14 dice. But go ahead, Ragnar.
Oh, I was just gonna say I was reading up on specialties for how they changed them for 20th anniversary, and basically, if you have a specialty and you're rolling in that area of specialty, your 10s count as 2 successes.
Yep.
Yes, I have
Yep.
a specialty in marksman, which is why I call my shots.
But
and
this
go
is not
for,
a marksman shot. This is I'm gonna let some bursts into some dudes shot.
Yeah, okay.
No, right. I was just saying that I didn't account for that when I did attack roll. But anyways, go
It's
ahead.
okay. It's okay.
Go ahead.
Damage is... What's my damage? Where's the...
I accounted for it.
So what am I rolling for damages then?
You're rolling 14 dice, difficulty 6.
Okay, I was just checking that it was D10s.
Yep, always the die 10.
4
Fuck me.
4
Okay,
successes.
4 successes. Not bad. Okay. He's gonna get to roll soak, of course. And soak on this bad boy is 4. And that's 2 successes, so he takes 2 health levels of damage. So he's at a 5 and a -1, I believe. No, hold on. Oh no. Yes. All right.
Beat
So the next
300
person.
blackout.
Well, it was probably not a. You didn't hit him full square on. What it was. That's what's the explanation for that. Like,
That's fine.
or the
He's still eating
bullets were. Tiago. Yeah, that guy eats that guy eats a fucking round of fucking bullets and keeps trucking. Tiago, what is your move, sir?
Oh, I'm gonna try and move back so I can make a fatal funnel.
Yep. There's no such thing as an opportunity attack. You can do that freely. Do you want to announce it to your teammate?
Yeah, falling back. I let him know that I'm falling back. Like, falling back.
Yeah. Do it in character.
Well, it's very visible that I am fucked up right now, so I'm gonna take a back seat for a second.
All right. Do your thing. Or y'all can reply. You can reply to each other freely.
Yeah, we're letting bang bangs off. It's good to have community.
All right. So you just move back behind Daz, and that's it.
all by myself.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, we're missing someone.
Yeah. Who's under
The healer.
attack?
Yeah, he's somewhere dealing with some shit. Has anyone seen Bites?
Y'all should already know the rules of role-playing games, and so when you did it, I was like, fine. You want to split the party and let the weakest fucking member go by themselves?
It is not my fault that Bites, as an independent individual, to say, you know what, rather than stick with the two gunmen who are experienced in this, I'm gonna dip off on my own because I heard a
More people
sound.
than both of you.
No, y'all also did
Have
that.
you?
Y'all also did
Yeah.
that and left him first. Back into the action. Iago, what else are you doing?
Only in this game, Bites. Only in this game.
I can see how many rounds I have just wasted.
You
Do I have a full magazine?
wasted 3 rounds. So I'll
no,
go
I killed
ahead.
these guys.
All right, let me go ahead and record those rounds being used. And the same thing for Daz. That was a 3-round burst.
Correct.
Choose and Daz where we're taken from. So multi-sided. Choose. Perfect. Okay. Back over to the action. Tiago, you still have shit you can do this round other than that little tiny move.
I know.
I'm gonna pull a Jurassic Park and yell, "Shoot her!"
Yeah, that's pretty. Yep.
I'm gonna take some. I'm gonna see if I can take a shot at an open spot on the body.
I forgot
Yeah,
to
I
check.
think she's big enough.
You guys actually met her way earlier than I intended, and I needed to change the music.
That's cool, man. That's cool.
Although she's sitting in this pit, by the way, on top of a big pile of garbage, and under her is glowing green goop, but you can barely see it, obviously.
Am I able to hit the broadside of a barn right now?
No.
If you lean in and like push your gun past Daz, maybe. But other than
can
that,
tell him to
no.
duck.
You can't really. You can't ask him to
You
duck.
mean use Daz's shoulder as like a fucking
Leverage.
balance, yeah, like a balance bed.
I'm so glad I'm wearing earplugs and you're using a suppressor because otherwise I'm having no
This
hearing
would really
left ear.
Well, the funny thing is you're also near to the receiver, which doesn't get muffled.
Yeah, I know.
Down the barrel.
Bloody
Down the
weak
barrel.
earplug.
All right, take your shot.
All right, cool. Firearms.
I think this is dope, by the way.
Wait, it would be my firearm. Can you lower it a little bit?
I can.
Tis a bit loud, my lord. It's gonna be my firearms plus what else again?
Okay.
Usually it's dexterity for firearms. Yeah, you need a hand-eye coordination.
Yeah, think about it in the terms of, physical body.
That's why I was asking. I was like, so it's dexterity and firearms?
Yes.
All right.
Difficulty 5 because basically point blank range. D&D is wrong about firearms and shit being useless in melee. Now a bow, but not a fucking crossbow. You're grip on me. I'm gonna hit you in the gut behind you. Then of course it's, to the shield and dirk. But all right, 3 successes. Again, he does not get to dodge, but he does get to soak. So you definitely hit him. Go ahead and roll your damage. The damage is going to be 3 dice, plus you're using your assault rifle. That's 7 dice, so 10 dice total. And he only mitigated 2 successes out of it. So, oh wait, but minuses aren't on soak rolls, right? So yeah, on everything else.
Difficulty 6. 6 successes.
It takes 4 levels of damage. All right, describe your shot. It's not a kill shot for sure, so keep that in mind.
Yeah. Is it enough to like damage or to like blow something off?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 would take him to wounded. So no.
I would also say, since you didn't declare ahead of time you're aiming at an arm or leg,
Yeah.
that wouldn't work.
I was just trying to blow a chunk off.
Minus
Oh, okay,
4.
I get you.
Nope, you did not do that. Oh wow, but he already had a health level of damage, so he's actually at not doing great at all. This dude is mauled. So you do, because of the extra damage that you already had, I will say you could maybe do some severe damage to him. Describe it.
Just trying to aim for something, I end up letting off a burst, and watch as his arm like gets disconnected.
Oh, you didn't tell me it was a burst. That would have been a different roll. You
Oh,
did
no,
a
no,
single
no, I
shot.
let off a shot. No, I let off a shot, like, trying to, like... ooh, how about this? Like, I let off the shot and it pierces the jugular.
Nice. You fucking...
Yeah. That's not more of... It's not so much that as it is more of a attempt to growl. Just, ooh.
It's a
Attempt
good
to
shot.
growl.
Okay.
Just that...
And
Like,
that'll be the
you
end
can
of your
tell
round.
there's some blood getting into an airway.
Beautiful description. That'll be the end of your round, and we move back to the clock. And I need to increase something very, very slightly. And I want everybody to roll me a perception plus alertness for free. This doesn't cost you anything. Difficulty of 8.
Is this pertaining to anything that I would have some intelligence in?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay. I ain't got shit.
We ain't see shit.
I got a success.
Okay, was that your 2 successes? Yeah, it was. Okay. And Ragnar,
Yes?
you can go ahead and roll it too.
What are we rolling? I'm sorry.
Perception plus alertness, difficulty 8.
One.
Ooh, yay.
Daz and Ragnar, despite your current predicament, you are definitely hearing what sounds like water?
Oh no.
That leads it back around to our beautiful broken wolves, who are going to use the
top
same...
of the round, right?
Yeah,
Burning a rage for an extra action.
beautiful. Anyone else?
Yes.
Also burn a rage
know.
for my action, for an extra action.
I would love to.
On my turn.
All right,
I'm
that's
sorry.
2. Let me open your character sheet here. Ragnar, bite. I'm gonna open them as
Right.
needed. All right, so you're gonna spend a rage bite. Ragnar, you're gonna spend a rage for an extra action.
I'm down to 3.
Down to 3. Why are you down to 3?
Because I've been burning rage. I burned a rage to put my pants on. I burned a rage to get an extra action to just ignore.
Holy shit!
I'm
man.
a fucking awful rude. I should be burning rage. If I'm not burning rage, then I ain't doing jack.
Yeah, I think it's the one that sounds most like a bark. You know? It's the only
Or
one that sounds
sneeze.
like it's actually in Garou. By the way, big lady, she is giving off all kinds of beautiful green light. So everybody is interested. Okay, so let's move our guys. let's start off first of all with the ones that are just gonna move that you can't see. Come on. Okay. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Another one rushes in. As well as, let's see here. Oh yeah, this is when I get to have fun. Fuck you guys. Like, yeah, that'll be enough. Right, now go away. Go away. Okay. And another one rushes in as well, all screamy and terrible and terrifying, all sounding like... And
Your voice changer wasn't on.
That made it even funnier. I made it better. I'm like, should I tell him or should I just let him make the noises?
So let me know so I can get used to it. I want to be professional. All right. So you hear all kinds of screaming and horrible noises, but I'm going to say, you know, they ran all their asses up into here. That's all their move. But these two, absolutely not. No, they like Daz right now. And they're both going to go ahead and show him how much.
One of them was prone, remember?
Yeah.
That is true. He's going to stand up from prone. This guy is on prone, right? All right. He's going to stand up from prone. But, you know, he's still...
I mean, he could bite his ankles.
They're going to, like, get up and attack. And so, that's going to be a 4, 7. And they're going to be clawing at you for a difficulty of 6. Here we go for the first one. That is going to be 2 successes against Daz. You get 1 defense. Because you're getting attacked basically at the same time. You can only really do much unless you want to split your defense. What are you going to do, Daz?
I think it's muted.
Darius.
Sorry.
There you go.
Didn't realize I was muted. I was asking, what do I roll?
This will be a dex plus either brawl or melee if you're blocking with your weapon.
Well, it's gonna be melee as I block with my weapon.
All right. I'll
I
actually
also have
allow you
body armor.
because
Does the body armor help?
only on
For soak rolls.
That's for soak
Yeah.
rolls. We'll get there. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Ragnar.
3d10. And what's my difficulty for this?
It's 6 for defense.
1 success.
Versus
Like a
3,
boss.
that's 2 over you. Okay, that means the bad guy gets to go ahead and roll strength plus 4. And so that's going to be 10 dice.
It's
There we
been
go.
fun knowing you guys, but Dance is gone.
That's 5 successes. What you can do now is you can roll your stamina plus 2 because you're wearing body armor.
Wait, Daz, are you not in
Daz.
Keena's form?
Yeah, this is
No.
all of you, Daz. So this is the first guy. He rolled
I'm
10
in Hobbit
successes.
form.
Yeah, he rolled 5. Yeah, he rolled 5 successes, and you're gonna need to. Let's see. You soak 3, which means you take 2 levels of aggravated damage. That is the asterisk. Keep in mind your minuses as we go forward, please, sir.
I'm just trying to figure out where I marked that.
It's under your health
On the
levels.
bottom versus health levels.
Yeah, bottom right of the first page. And you
Okay,
would
yeah, I'm
record
wounded.
3 asterisks, meaning you are injured, and are at -2 to, but just about everything. Not everything, but just about everything.
Anything that requires like serious effort, yes.
Yeah, not soak rolls, not gnosis rolls, not willpower rolls, not rage rolls.
Okay.
By the way, you guys are pretty hard pressed. You know what? You did take a lot of damage against an overwhelming enemy that's like piling in. Go ahead and just roll your rage, just because I want to teach people that sometimes this shit happens. Nothing's gonna happen because your rage is 1, but roll the rage.
1d10
Yeah.
with 6 difficulty.
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
1 success.
beautiful,
All right.
beautiful 10.
You are mad, and I will rule that you gain a temporary rage.
Thunk it.
Oh yeah.
Here's the thing. With that temporary rage, now if your rage rolls happen, they happen with 2 dice. And if they happen more and more and more, with successes, 4 successes gets you a frenzy.
I'm pissed.
So here we go,
I like
fellas.
this jacket.
Keep that shit in mind. So you're nowhere near frenzy now. I just wanted to teach that because you're pressed right now, and we're gonna move along to the Bonesy side of things because this guy is going to attack Mr. Bones. So let's move everybody over here. Mr. Bones, Mr. Bones. I'm so
I'm
sorry.
Bones. I didn't get to meet your character before you died.
All right. Oh, he still gets a defense. So there we go. He takes a swipe at you with them big old claws and gets 3 successes. Now you can roll either Dex plus Dex plus Brawl, or you can roll Dex plus Melee to block with your shotgun.
I don't get the athletics again.
You can no, because this time he's not doing an athletics thing against you. He's not trying to tackle you. Like,
Okay, so Dex plus what?
Brawl or Melee.
Yeah, they're both the same.
Yeah, but you were in Krenos, so shouldn't be bad. Hold on, no. Your melee should be 2. Technically, on a... Oh, no, because you have 1 dot in it, you lose the Jack of all trades. Oh, wait, somebody
Right.
wants me to stop. Why am I stopping?
I gotta use the restroom.
All right, fair. Everybody want to have a
I
restroom
think
break
it's a
real
fair
quick?
point to have a quick little break for us.
This is...
It's
Okay,
combat.
yeah.
We're trying to decide what we're gonna do next. It'll give people a little bit of time to want to do. But just for me, I just need to run to the restroom is all.
You know what? If everybody else wants me... If everybody agrees, everybody else play a stop card.
I mean, whatever.
Yeah, man, just play a stop card.
That's not it.
I can agree with a slowdown.
There we go.
Now, slow down means we keep going.
Okay.
All right, that's 2 stops.
I'm fine with a slowdown because, I mean, Tiago is at the end of battle, at the end of the initiative, so by the time he goes and does whatever, we should
Yeah, I
be
just
good.
need a. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
All right,
slowdown's fine.
Yeah, slowdown's fine. I can change it. I can always remove it.
Well, I did get 2 more stops, so someone else does want to stop.
I was agreeing if everyone else was. I don't care.
All right,
I don't
fair.
have to go anywhere to pee.
All right, fair.
I'm fine for a slowdown.
All right, slow down it is.
Fights is planned ahead.
All right.
No, I'm
I'll be right back.
All right, fair enough.
No, I know, bud.
Unknown 14.
Just like this man
4,
planned
6,
ahead. He doesn't have to go anyway.
4. Ooh. Don't want to. Oh, I already know. 4 successes.
Okay, I
Bonesy.
hadn't rolled yet.
Yeah, go ahead and
What was the
defend.
difficulty?
A 6.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep, no worries. If I'm wrong about it, I'm still right about it.
Okay. I got 2.
Oh, that is going to mitigate 2 of those successes, so they get 2 successes over for damage. The strength
All
plus
right.
2, that gives them a strength plus 4. Their strength is 6, so that is 10 dice. Difficulty 6, here we go. And so you do bring up your weapon to defend, and you did get 2 botches, and no, those are damage roll. So that is 2 successes on the damage roll. Now you get to roll your soak, which is gonna be your stamina currently +2 because of your armor. So your current stamina is 5, so you roll 7 dice, difficulty 6. And once we get used to this, you'll be amazed how fast it goes, guys. What'll take the longest is changing the dice
I think
numbers.
I'm okay.
Yeah, you definitely tank it. You take 0 damage.
I think he's fine.
Describe how that happens.
Again, just like when he bounced off me earlier, he scratches at me and I just look at him like, really, dude?
I love it. I love it. All right, that is the end of their turn, leaving us with old Big Mama. Everybody loves a Big Mama, don't they? Come on back over here, folks. Let me give her vision so that you can see as well, Bones.
Okay.
Returned.
Ooh.
All right. Does that open it up for everybody so everybody can see into this room regardless? Okay, cool. He, being quite occupied with a delicious morsel in her hand.
It's called a penis.
All right, I'm gonna be fair to you, Ragnar.
That's
I already fair. You're fine. Okay.
Go for it, man. Okay.
You may roll nothing. Okay. What is gonna happen now is we're gonna continue our Dex plus Athletics, or actually for some reason I'm rolling Dex plus Melee. That's stupid. I'm gonna use Dex plus Athletics because I'm using my hand. Because you're Dex plus Athletic, and it doesn't specify difficulty, so it's gonna be 6. So we're gonna do a roll off to see if you're able to escape from the hold.
So, Dex and Athletics? I mean, if it's like a grapple, or the equivalent of a grapple, wouldn't it be Brawl?
You know what? You're right. You could use Athletics or Brawl. Like if you're using more of a street fighting technique, Brawl. If you're using more like a BJJ technique, I would say Athletics. But sure, I give you the choice. You can also use Melee.
Well, I was gonna say, could I make the argument to use Strength instead, since I'm like physically restrained, so it's just raw strength that I'm pushing against.
I will allow that. I'll roll Strength as well then.
That's fine.
But you can also do a Dex plus Melee because you do still have the clave in your hand.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for.
Yeah, so you can
Okay.
you can fight me with a Dex plus Melee. I'll do a Dex plus Brawl. Fair?
That's fine.
All right. You don't want me to do a Strength plus Brawl.
Excuse me, I'm playing in Aharu. Yes, I do.
Okay.
We said difficulty 6.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
I'm gonna look towards Thiago and say, "Witness me."
I got 7 successes.
Let's do this, friend.
Versus 2 successes.
3.
But we forgot about the 1. It doesn't take the minus on its own. You gotta count it. So you got 1. You got 2 successes versus the 7 successes from the monster. Its entire body, from the crown of its head all the way down through the belly, starts to split open, and it stops there. And so that's the worm, and it's trying to continue a grapple with you. So you know what? It's focused on you, and so that's going to be the end of its round. It's your turn.
Good. Okay, so I'm gonna use the rage to instantly shift into Krenos and use a. I also wanted to. Because here's the thing, it was holding me while I was Hamid form, but now that I'm shifting to Krenos, would that give me the option to essentially, not necessarily break free from its grasp, but at least break enough of it to to get free, or at least my arm free, so I could stab down at it. Because if it's right there,
What happened was when you were diving forward with the sword with your arms both out held out, right? It grabbed you around the middle. Your arms are free.
Yeah, but I don't know how close I am to it.
Oh, you can hit
saying.
its arms and stuff for sure.
That's not what I'm going for. That's why I want to break free. I'm going for a fucking eye shot.
Give me a strength plus athletics or a dex plus brawl, and you tell me what you're going to use so I can oppose you with something similar.
Well, no, but the reason why I was asking is because I'm shifting to Krynos, and it's a larger
the grip
form.
changes. Yeah, the grip changes, but it's got a strength of 7, so it's not going to have
That's fine.
trouble keeping
I
hold.
have a strength of 8 now in Krynos form. That's what I'm asking.
It definitely affords you the opportunity to break out. For sure, you may do that. And I'm not even going to make it your action. Like, just do the roll. We'll do opposed rolls. I got 3, 6, hold on. So you're using a strength plus athletic?
Yeah.
Alright. That means I roll the same. 2 success.
Oh.
That's the thing about rolling more dice, y'all. It also means more chances for failures. I actually think Curseborn sort of fixed it.
What was the difficulty again? I'm sorry, 6?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Oh, 2 successes. Versus 2 successes, it evens out. I'm gonna say defender wins.
Okay. So then, if go ahead.
No, you're good. I'm sorry.
Okay. So if I'm free, or at least free enough to make an unrestricted movement, I'm just gonna dive face first. Not face first, but like clay first into its eye and just kind of like dig upwards into its skull.
All right, you're going for a called shot. It's a big ass eye. It's like the size of your fucking head. So I'll call it a difficulty 7 on Dex plus melee with a specialty in your clave.
You all right?
Seriously, guys, I still like dice pool systems better. We're just more used to D20 systems right now, and we could have done this combat way faster. But once we get the rolls and the flow, it ain't nothing. You'll already know what your damage is supposed to be because you saw what they rolled, you know.
You said difficulty 7?
Mm-hmm. No, 6 for attack. 7 for attack roll. Yes.
6 or 7? You just said 2 things.
I'm sorry.
I'll
7. 7 for attack roll. 6 for damage.
Okay, and I want to burn a willpower to get 1 automatic success.
Dope.
So whatever I roll on top of that 1.
And you burned a rage at the top of the round, so you're going to get an extra action this round too.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to do as much damage as I can in my actions. That's why. Okay.
Fucking hit
so
it. Hit it.
This one. Okay.
Oh shit! That is 6 successes versus its defense of Dex plus Brawl because it doesn't have melee, and that's harder if you're defending against a melee weapon. So it's difficulty 7. So it rolls
That's
7
also ag
dice.
too. Oh.
What's that?
It's also ag too. Just.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay,
Also, I
so
don't know how to switch my token to Krynos. So.
oh my god, it stuffs you. Wait, it already took an action this round. I'm gonna take away 2 of its successes because it should have had -2 dice. So that means that it got 3 successes. You got 1 success over it on the attack, and that means you get to roll that extra success on your damage of strength plus 2 ag. So strength plus 3. And I will go ahead and get started on my soap roll.
What, the difficulty 6?
That is correct.
Okay, making sure.
Soap roll is out. Oh no. Big Mama going down so quick.
Okay, so that's let's see. That's 4 because the 10 count. Oh wait, no, sorry, this is damage. I'm sorry, 3. 1, 3.
Yeah, strength plus 3, which is going to be so stupid right now.
No, I already rolled 3 successes for damage.
Oh wow, it only got 1 success for soak. Okay, so it gets 2 health levels of damage.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Took 2 health levels of damage. So okay. You definitely gouged it near its eye, right? But you didn't get the eye itself. You did 2 levels of aggravated damage.
Okay.
But it still look like it doesn't even give a shit.
That's fine. It's about to, because
Okay.
since I'm there for my rage action, or I guess my normal action, I'm just going to keep pushing into it to essentially get deeper into either the eye socket or up into the brainstem. That's where I'm aiming to get to.
Okay. Remind me at the bottom of the round. That's when that's supposed to happen. They don't happen right away. I looked that up. It's. You know what? Fuck it. This is streamlined. Okay. Just do it. Okay. I think it's cooler this way. So yeah, hit it again, bro. It just tried to defend itself, so that's its
difficulty 6 or 7.
to attack with your clave. Melee attack's difficulty 6, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, it's 6, but okay, no, that's fine.
Oh, do wound penalties affect the difficulty class of it hitting?
I don't have any wound penalties.
No, for the enemy. Like, it's easier to hit him. Yeah, because they can't defend, it's easy.
Okay, 5 points, 5 successes.
It can't defend.
Okay, so then let's roll damage.
Yeah, that's gonna be ridiculous. Oh, here it is, guys. Oh, we don't have a theme song for you yet. You like this one? I can make this your theme song.
7 successes, and ones don't count for
no, they don't.
Damage.
Oh,
damage.
Man. Oh, shit.
Too bad his theme
Sir,
song can't be the Doom song from Invader's Dim.
Your kill.
So basically, I'm going to put both actions into that cinematic kill, just for
Yeah, like you slash it across the eye the first time, and then...
Yeah, so Ragnar is grabbed and restrained. It looks like he's about to be crushed or fed into the maw, because I think he was doing Maw of the Worm, and then all of a sudden he erupts into full Krynos form, a majestic, beautiful beast, because he has Pure Breeder too. And then dives upwards, almost like a Shoryuken uppercut, into the eye, and as a creature, I don't know if it would push back or try to block or whatever, whatever it tried to do to block it, he kind of twisted at the shoulder blade and the bicep, flexing, getting the clave right into the eye or eye hole or equivalent, wherever it made contact, and it just dived up deeper and deeper and deeper. I don't know if I killed it or not, so I'm not making that assumption, but I would assume that blood would be like gushing everywhere.
It is definitely looking pretty fucked up. I will say that.
Okay, so yeah, it's killed, or yeah, it's still up and kicking.
It's in cap.
Okay, so it's down. Okay, so then to kind of finish the narrative kill, so to speak.
Well, you are out of actions.
No, I know. This is just part of the narrative thing, because it would slump over.
You know what? I will allow the full kill. I mean, it's stupid to keep it in cap. You describe the full kill.
Okay, so like I said, Shoryuken up into the eye socket. As it goes down, it slumps over, splits in half. I think it was doing Maw of the Worm, whatever. Ragnar lands on the body, and he just does like a howl of victory over it.
Nice.
He would probably say in Garou tongue, wherever it dwells, wherever it breeds.
Hold on. That is dope as shit.
Okay, and then that would be my actions.
Yes, it would. Beautiful. Bites. You are beleaguered. You're beset. You are doing fine.
I am going to grab a hold of him. Either by his
Are
head
you,
or his arm,
are you
whichever.
dropping your shotgun? Are you doing it with one hand? What are you doing?
One hand. I'm in Krynos.
The shotgun's in the other hand.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, I could put the shotgun on my back. I haven't been using it.
Well, I mean, look, because the shotgun at this point could still be used because you're in Krynos form.
Yeah, I'm gonna grapple his arm
Shove
with
it
one
down
hand.
its throat. Shove it down its throat.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this still a Dex plus firearms for you, unless Brawl is better or Melee is better. But I don't think it is because of flashing boom boom.
Well, no, firearms is definitely better, but I'm trying to do something specific with him. That's why I'm trying to grapple him.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
Well, first, I want to get a hold of him. And permitting that I have more action. Well, I burnt a rage for an additional action.
You did.
I plan to puny god him.
What?
Avengers. When Hulk
Okay,
said
basically
puny
what the
god
Hulk-
to Loki.
Oh. I mean, this guy weighs like 300 and some odd pounds. You are strength of 7.
But he's also in Krynos form.
Yeah, yeah, like, so strength of 7. Okay. That will be a Dex plus athletics to get a hold of him. Versus,
All right.
obviously, his Dex plus athletics. So,
Great.
all right. Oh, no.
I didn't do shit.
Well, I got 2.
I got 0.
So, yeah, it resists your grapple.
All right, shotgun.
Go for it. Dex plus firearms, and I guess I'll let it have a dodge at -2, 4 dice. But it's going to be a real high difficulty because point blank shotgun.
3.
2 successes over. Roll your damage. So
All right, what's his damage again?
fucking damage for a shotgun. 1 second. 8. So 10 dice, my good man.
Kadoosh.
Good douche. Yeah, you definitely do 6 levels of damage to this asshole. What's that look like? Where do you shoot him?
In the face.
Well, you definitely
Good,
blow off
bad,
a part
I'm
of
the one
said
with the gun.
face. Yeah, part of said face is no longer. He is unsubscribed from said part of face.
Good. I feel better now. That was taking too long.
This dude is looking fucked up. If he could do anything else, it would be incredibly surprising. Oh, yeah, that's right. He has rage. Oh, look, I already have it at difficulty 8. Oh, no. Botch the rage roll. Dead. Or not, definitely not getting up. So I'm gonna give them this one, and they dropped, dude. They're not dead, but they are definitely out of the fight for the moment.
I give a triumphant howl as well. Motherfucker.
Right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You hear another howl from on another side of the fucking complex, you guys. And you know for a fact that that's a victory howl. Because that's the one he did. By the way, lots of glowy stuff around here and stuff to look at and things like that. Let us move along to Daz Wolfram. What are you doing, Daz?
I'm going to push Tiago behind me, because he's behind me. We're going to back up a bit more.
All right,
So I figure move back here if Tiago Tiago behind me.
I'll allow it.
I wish we had that fucking soundbite. I miss that show. I'll allow it.
And because there's two people in the hallway in front of me, I think I'm just gonna hold down the trigger a little bit, spray at them.
You're gonna do an automatic?
Yeah, well, there's two people in front of me in a hallway.
All right,
and they're not
automatic.
small.
Now, automatic fire, just so I can make sure that you know what it's going down.
Yeah, because I haven't done automatic fire before.
No, you have not. All right. So in this case, basically, you empty the magazine, right? You fire a full auto that adds 10 dice to the attack roll, but raises the difficulty of the shot by 2. At this case, it's probably difficulty 7 total.
Okay.
But you need at least half a magazine of ammo, which you do have, but you waste the entire magazine, but it's an attack roll against everybody in the area.
If I burn a rage, because I do have that temporary rage.
You didn't call it at the top of the round, man. All right.
That's only just the start of my turn. I'm trying to figure out what my options are.
All right, fair.
He's weighing his options right now.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
I was unclear on the language, so it's good.
Sorry, because full auto isn't something I've done before. I've done my marksman shots and I've done a burst fire.
You can find it on, I think, page 299 of the document.
Let me pull up the document.
Basically, you add 10 dice to the attack roll, but it adds +2 to the difficulty. This is very close range, so the difficulty is going to be naturally something like 5. But because it's full auto, it's difficulty 7, so you add 10 dice, 10 entire dice to your attack roll of Dex plus firearms. This does not count for marksmanship, though. Full auto is like the opposite.
So that'd be 18 d10. And that would hit both of them, is that correct?
That is correct. They both.
Okay, yeah, I'll go full auto. I'll take my 18 d10.
And so
The
basically,
difficulty is 7.
the successes are distributed evenly amongst the foe.
Yep. No, that's fine with me.
I mean, not that they
7
can,
successes.
Jesus Christ.
Do it. Do it now.
What page was that again for the weapons? You said it was on 220?
Fuck off!
No, 299.
299. All right, thank you.
Thanks. Having trouble reading it. Not gonna lie.
No, you're all good. I'm just trying to find as well. 299.
Yeah, it is something.
30. Okay.
What are these page numbers? Jesus Christ.
296.
Okay.
Automatic gunfire.
Yeah, so basically just, roll. You rolled 7 successes. They cannot dodge. They did not allocate anything for that. They're not particularly intelligent foes. So,
I'm also pissed off because, and I didn't even have to burn my rage, but I'm pissed off because these fuckers clawed me.
so it's actually 6 successes because of that one. So it's 3 dice each that they get to, that gets in addition to the damage roll. So it's going to be your 7 plus 3 twice.
Bud, Rose says that you
10
can't
D10.
hear any of us on your stream.
Rosa
No,
can't.
that was earlier. That was
Yeah.
earlier.
Oh, okay,
That's way earlier,
message.
man.
Never mind. Oh, no.
God, keep up. The difficulty
Jesus,
I just sent them through my phone and I was like, I thought I saw these already. What the fuck? My bad.
All right, go.
to the melee.
Desk.
You probably got the notification because I put Ragnar's theme.
Daz, go.
So it's 10d10 with a difficulty of 6 twice. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Awesome.
Do it, light them up.
Okay, this
6
is the
successes.
one. Okay, is this the one on the right or the left?
This is the one on the left.
Okay. Next one.
And another 6 successes.
It's got the devil's hand.
Up. Hey, I'm a shooter.
Wait a minute. These guys were already hurt. Why are they healed?
At least one of them's already hurt.
Yeah, one of them was bleeding out from a throat shot.
Yeah. Okay, so my stuff is apparently not recording, and so he should be incapacitated. And so should this one, because they both had been injured. And so that means they drop.
Hey, some dead motherfuckers.
They are some dropped motherfuckers. But they do, of course, get their rage rolls. Alright, so starting with number 1, difficulty 8. This one on the left, no successes. One on the right, 1 success. Immediately heals 1 health level of damage. I mean, two. I mean, it's in frenzy. Oh, frenzy. No, you don't ignore wound penalties anymore, but you should, because it's
And
cool.
Frenzy, you ignore wound penalties.
So it stands the fuck up. Raw! Like, and hold on, I have a voice for this. And so we move right back along to Tiago.
My turn, assholes.
What?
Like, my turn, assholes.
Do it.
Alright, I'm going to burst fire on the guy who just stood back up.
Do it. 3-round burst. All right, that's +3 to +2 to the difficulty, which takes it to 6. Dex plus firearms difficulty 6 with +3 dice to the attack roll.
Alright, so 5, 9. D10, difficulty of 6. 4 successes.
For your attack roll?
Yeah, because it was 9 dice.
Yeah, you got 3 successes. You forgot about the 1.
Oh, yeah.
All right, 3 successes. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna fucking hit him. He's bullet funnel. You had the right idea. Okay, you spray these bullets into him, and that's gonna be your firearms. It's gonna be 11 dice, difficulty 6.
Okay.
So. No, what the fuck?
Yeah, because I hadn't rolled my damage yet.
Okay, there we go. Weird.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It soaks up 3, but nah. You have a lot of dice to roll, so hit it.
Yeah, I already did.
Oh, 6 successes.
Yeah.
It soaks 3 and fucking drops like a goddamn rock. Like, dead. Like, you describe your kill.
Yeah, I Mozambique it, basically. I just let the fucking recoil.
Alright, so
Like,
aiming for the center mass, you pop it in the belly, pop it in the chest, and then you pop it in the head, and brains splatter out.
Well,
at the back
actually,
of
the
that
way I
shit.
was describing it is I hit it in the chest, then the round rises through its throat to disconnect the fucking, you know, the spinal cord, and then the last round goes into its head as it's like whipping its forehead forward. So it kind of just pops it back again, just...
Nice. Give me 1 second here. And... Come on. Oh, I had a thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, you bam, blow, blow. You blow its fucking head off. Its buddy standing next to it is still standing, but that is the end of your round. We are going to move on to everybody roll me a perception plus alertness that has not already heard the sound at a difficulty 7.
I think I heard it already.
Yes, you did.
I'm pretty sure I've heard it already too.
That's correct.
Yeah, I heard it on the very first. I didn't know I had to roll the second time.
I think everyone's aware of it. I think maybe just Chaos. Or Tiago, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's still distracted from his injuries.
amongst other things. Oh, right. Have you been doing your minuses for your attack rolls, bro?
Yes.
Okay.
I've been getting fucked.
All right, fair. Okay, so that means go ahead and roll a perception plus alertness with your beautiful -2 dice.
Yeah. Shit. Do you want me to do that? Because it's gonna pass. It's only 1 dice.
Do it. You gotta roll it.
Let's go for it.
Come
You
on.
can spend a willpower to make yourself listen.
I don't think
I
you
can. I technically can. I have a good amount of willpower.
I honestly don't think it's fair to willpower perception check.
I'm joking.
I will
So it's,
myself to know.
It's difficulty 6, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Yay!
You
I'm
hear it.
not that dumb. I'm not an entire himbo.
You 100% hear it. Water coming through the tunnels.
Yeah. Yeah. It's time we get the fuck out of here, guys.
But we just got here.
Is it?
I think it's time we got to get the fuck out of here because I'm hearing a lot of shit moving towards us. Give me a second.
Well,
Oh, I can't see the clock. Where the fuck?
Still in combat round?
I'd wanna wrap
yeah,
up.
we're still in
Hang
combat.
on.
Wait, we're still in combat rounds, man.
Yeah.
You gotta move on.
But
Okay.
I'm hearing something get a little bit closer, and it doesn't sound friendly.
That's what she said.
All right.
Leave Ragnar, and I don't know where the fuck Lights is gone.
I was hoping by taking out the big Mama Jamma that it might like kill the morale, so to speak, of the others.
Oh well. This one is definitely not moving, and it is this creature's turn, so it's gonna roll. Four dice. Difficulty 6. And definitely got a success, and it healed you. Bonesy, what you see is this creature, its body begins to heal.
Oh, well, shit. I think I'm gonna double tap that motherfucker.
Do it again.
Yeah, maybe. But its penalties are definitely less. It looks like it's starting to get a little bit better. Moving right along. That's its turn. These guys way over here. Oh wait, way over here. There we go. Way over here, folks. Come on back. Now, this dude, despite his -8, is gonna hobble towards Daz and do its absolute damnedest.
Fuck you.
But its strikes are ineffectual at this point. But after these assholes, wham! They each spend a point of rage.
Oh boy.
And, yeah.
God, they're climbing all
hi.
over each other in the hallway. There's werewolves on the walls.
It's freaking like World War Z up in here.
Yeah. We got rage zombies.
Oh,
that crawl on the
hurt me
walls.
like that. Just.
Okay.
Man, I really liked
So-
that book.
They're gonna each get 2 attacks
Fine.
on Daz.
That's good.
Daz, let's see. The first attack, you can't defend against all of them.
I know.
He can soak them all though.
You can soak them all, yes, that is very true. So Dex
I'm
plus
so glad I'm
7
wearing
dice.
body armor.
First attack. That is 6 successes with no
almighty.
specialties, and so you can roll to defend against that in the matter you choose, but please tell me what matter that is.
I'm gonna try and block them with my gun again. It's melee and stamina, and I've got a
No,
-1
it's not
'cause I'm
melee and
injured.
stamina, it's dex and melee.
Oh, dex and melee.
Yeah,
Okay.
stamina is for soaking.
And because I've got an injured, it's a -1, correct?
That is correct.
Yep.
Difficulty is 6. Ow.
One success versus 5. Here we go.
You might want to consider shifting to Krenos.
Yeah,
well,
I
I
was
gotta
already
have it.
ahead of that.
I gotta have a turn to do that.
Same here.
You can spend a rage to do it immediately.
Oh, can I?
Yeah,
Oh, that was always on the table?
always.
Yeah, then I do
That's
that.
the only time you can spin rage reactively is to turn into Kranos form.
Oh, then let's
Okay,
do
then
that.
If I can, I'd like to use my temporary rage to shift to Krenos.
That is absolutely fine. You can do that. Bam. You switch up. Is that the same for you, Tiago? You do switch too?
Yeah, I switched too. Yeah, I'm totally gonna do that.
Spending a
Does that
rage?
heal me?
Yeah.
No, it does not heal you.
Okay.
It does not heal you, but it gives you bonus dice to your physical.
That is.
Makes you a lot
handy.
tougher.
I'm down to
makes you-
3 rage right now.
Okay, and you can use... I'll allow you to use the additional stamina you gain. So you gained
much so?
three. You can roll 3 dice, difficulty 6, in addition for your soak.
Okay. So you roll damage before I roll soak, is that correct?
That is correct. All right, you defended 1, and okay, you haven't spent willpower this round. Do you want to spend a willpower to defend against the second die of this?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's another 3d10.
Roll it out, baby. You got this. Oh,
3
baby!
successes.
Yeah!
Yeah! Okay, only 2 successes over. You, damn. That was the attack. Success is over. Okay, here we go. 6, 2, 4, 10. There you go, baby. 4 successes. Go ahead and roll your stamina plus 2.
Also, remember if you're in Krenos, you get bonus stamina.
Yes.
Okay, so it's +2 plus the stamina bonus from the Krenos.
Yeah, your stamina is, you get a bonus of 3 for that. So your stamina should be 5.
Yeah, but if I've got that extra +2, then that puts me to 7.
Yes.
That's
And
correct.
your wound penalties don't apply for soaking. Just a heads up.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 successes.
I mean, you still only got 2 damage. So yeah, definitely slashes you for 2 more aggravated damage. You are mauled. You're not looking good.
Yeah, so I go from wounded, injured to mauled.
You're at a total of -6. You're not looking good at all.
-6.
Mm-hmm.
Mold is listed as -2, isn't it?
Yeah, but the cumulative.
Oh, okay. So it's injured plus mold.
Yeah, so you got your hurt, you're injured, you're wounded. All of those plus your mauled is now a total of 6.
Right. Okay.
Yep. But don't worry, it is not quite your turn. You are gonna get a second attack. I am very sorry. And it's not at your current penalties, so don't worry about that yet. You're still only at the -1. Okay?
I can burn another willpower to
Not
defend
this
again,
round.
yeah?
Not this round.
Okay.
That is 6 successes. And you can defend again at -2 die, in addition to your wound penalty of -1, which it was only -1 right now. So -3 dice to your dex plus whatever to defend.
Well, I only get 1 shot at this. 1 success!
5 successes over the damage. It's going to be strength plus 7.
Oh, right. I should have added an extra dex. Oh, well.
Well, roll it.
Because I'm in Krina's form.
Go ahead.
Yeah, man, roll it.
Yeah, sorry. I just looked it over and saw
Yeah,
that
do it,
being
do it.
Krina's gives me an extra dex. Nope.
Oh, well.
Just the 1.
You, Daz, I will not do overage damage because that would be mean. Although it's supposed
It's
to
been
happen.
fun knowing you.
It's supposed to happen, but I'm just gonna drop you to incapacitated with aggravated damage. It takes a swipe at you and just like cuts you from neck to belly. And you drop. But don't worry.
As long
It
as
is-
Bose is alive, you still got a chance.
Yep. So, that is all of these assholes. And that one is dead, so I should remove that one. And Ragnar, it is your move. You definitely hear somebody go down.
Okay, I'm no longer held, right? So I don't need the net on me.
That's correct. You are just fine. Let me get rid of that.
I'll just double checking.
Yeah, you're good. Go for it.
Okay, so this one here, is this one down or dead?
That one is down.
Okay. And there's still these 2 that are, at least at this second, bearing down on Daz.
That is correct. So
Yeah.
these 2, this one here, and this one here are both just fine. That's fine.
I'm just gonna try to go and, hold on, let me get the ruler to see if I can do this.
Yeah, you got it. You're fine.
Okay.
You can. You don't have hair's leap, do you? You're standing on her, so you can leap from her.
Okay, well, what I had wanted to do is essentially do I guess kind of like a bull rush. Not necessarily to like, I'm not attempting to hurt them all. I'm attempting to either knock them all prone or get them all off, quote unquote, the party.
Yeah, flying tackle. Awesome. Go ahead and give me a difficulty 7 Dex plus athletics roll and make it happen.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, Daz. You do get a rage check to stay up.
Oh, that's right. And I have a single rage left.
Yep,
You said difficulty 7?
that is correct. Because it makes more sense, because a tackle's 6, so.
Okay, 4 successes. So I'm just like,
Yeah, again, they don't even expect you to come, so you fucking count them. They are all prone, but so are you, like, because you did do a flying
yeah,
tackle,
it was-
right?
Yeah, it was kind of kind of the intention.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. Okay. These guys are all down right now. Daz, what did you roll?
So it's just 1d10 6.
Yep. Actually, it's 8.
8d10?
No, it's difficulty 8.
Yep. Nope.
Well, you are down, sir. And that's with aggravated damage, so you're well out.
Incapacitated.
So, ba ba
I'm
boom.
out cold, okay?
Yep, there is your status effect. And we will move it along from Ragnar. The bites.
Oh my god, I get to move?
You do.
Yes, you
All
do.
right. First, the guy's starting to regenerate, so I'm going to double tap that motherfucker.
All right, that's your action.
Yep. I'm going to move as well, assuming I hit.
Oh, I've been forgetting to record your ammo. You've shot, what, twice?
Well, including the last game twice. I've only shot once. This will be the second time this game,
All right.
or this session.
No worries. I got you. Go ahead and so you shot twice. Go ahead and do your movement. You can only do up to a jog, which is
Was
going
it
to
a free
be.
shot, or did I have to roll for it?
No, you don't have to roll for that.
Okay, so he's
He's
dead now? No.
Yeah, you blew its head off. Like
Alright,
you,
what's
you,
my
you,
distance?
you put it up
Because I
under that
haven't played
fucker's
with-
chin and boom.
What's the distance I can walk? I haven't used the rulers in this.
At a jog, you can move 12 plus your dexterity, which you're in Threnos form. So, add that extra. So extra 1. And that means you
12
by,
plus 3.
yeah, basically 15. Yes, sir.
Okay. Trying to figure out. What if I ran full tilt? Can I still run full tilt?
Well, check your corners and stuff. You don't have time for a full tilt run,
Okay. 5.
basically.
Alright.
Like if you, when you're measuring it, if you right click, you'll make little corners.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Well, yeah, you can make that hop. Yeah, that's fine. That'd be where you get.
Alright. So right here.
All right, that'll be you,
Come on.
Mr. Bite.
Why won't it let me move
You
it?
can't move through walls. You have to
I
actually
wasn't
move
moving
the.
through walls. I'm trying to grab my token, but it's still... Oh, because I still have measurement. I got it.
Yeah, it's annoying that way.
Yeah, you have to change your pointer. There are commands for it.
Come on, move.
You're moving through a wall. You can't move through walls.
There we go. It was caught on the edge of a wall.
Yep.
That's what it said. Yep.
Yeah, I made walls. What can I say? Come on, keep moving.
I'm trying to move. It's catching on the walls because the walls are too narrow.
They're not that narrow.
Well, they're
Here,
narrow
you know
enough
what?
that
You
I
know
keep
what?
getting stuck on it.
I got you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I thought I made it to this corner. Yeah.
Yep.
Close enough.
That's about where you would make it. All right. Daz, what are you up to, baby?
He's sleeping.
Sure, I'm dead.
You
Nah,
do
he's-
not. You do not. There's no death rolls or anything like that. But normally you'd get to heal at least. But this is aggravated damage. Sorry, man.
Yeah,
What
so
was-
I'm pretty much sure I'm just dead.
Tiago, your homie just got mauled by some dudes, and then tackled by another, like that dude you just met, which is cool. Because they're all prone now, and it means that the attack rolls are even easier.
Shoot him in the fucking head. Do it now.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna fucking do. I still have
I'm on
I
the ground
still-
too.
No,
know
I'm not
what?
on the ground.
I will actually,
I am.
because they are all.
I know
they-
you are, but I don't know how to heal.
all right, listen.
I just meant don't
Because you
shoot
said
me.
you wanted to cap him in the head, right? You can step over him because he's on the ground, and come up here, and I will allow you with your whole action to just brain each one. No
What's that
roll.
gonna be again?
No roll. You can just.
Oh, okay, I could just.
Because
blah, 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 blah.
yeah, they're down. Like you guys did basically a combo maneuver. That is actually a thing that now that we have in our own, I do want to start looking into.
Yeah,
you-
I wasn't counting on Daz to go down so fast. I wanted to do a wishbone maneuver with him. That's why I rushed over. But then he went down. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
I'm
so,
sorry, I just soaked up damage.
No,
I
you're
did,
fine.
I'll go over it again next game regarding the maneuvers that you guys know, depending on your level of brawl and stuff. But that is Tiago. You did your thing. You took those guys out. Nobody needs to roll anymore.
Combat's over. Or at least over enough.
Over enough, yes. In fact,
Free movement?
okay, I am going to tell you guys one thing. There's a way you can stop the flood. Because what the flood is starting to do is that is starting, especially you can tell where you're at from where you're at, bites,
Yeah.
or where you were at. The goop was flooding into the reservoirs, and it's getting into the water. The thing is, here's the thing about the spring preserve. That's where the water goes.
That's bad.
That's really, really bad.
Yep.
So I would like to use an engineering check to figure out how to stop it.
Well, you're gonna need to find the pump. You know what? You can do that. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence plus crafts. But
Or would the gift diagnostics help more?
That would help out a lot.
you
actually.
would need to know what you're diagnosing. You need
Okay,
the
so let me
device
do
to
engineering
diagnose.
first. All right.
Yeah, so that's going to be because you only have crafts for plumbing, basically. At 1, because if you're jack of all trades, you don't roll your full crafts. Your specialty is in mechanics, which is at 3. So
I have
you're
a
going to roll.
science and engineering.
Yeah, you can roll science instead.
Specialized.
I mean,
You can roll
it's
science.
up to you.
It's still 1. Intelligence plus 1.
Okay. What's the difficulty?
6.
All right. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, if it's specialized, that 10 counts as twice.
not.
So
Oh,
It's not.
yeah, it is specialized. My engineering
No, yeah.
specialized.
You need to have 4 for it to count for that in the dot. So the reason that you choose a specialty in some of these other ones is because you might know engineering, but that doesn't mean you know biology, for instance. You would just,
Okay.
yeah,
What about willpower?
you could do it.
I will do that then, because this is important.
How many willpower have you spent? Just the one, right?
I spent 2.
All right, thank you.
This will be the 3rd.
Oh. Thank you. Okay. You know this. There's going to be a pump station, and it's at least going to have something about how to shut it down.
Okay. Finding the pump station.
Yep.
Bones, if you tell us that, will help you look, or at least I'll help you look.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
Actually, we're no longer in combat rounds, so
We're still going to go in initiative order because there's still rounds happening as far as the water coming.
yeah. But speaking's a free action, right?
Yeah. Reaction.
Okay. So basically, I was going to tell. Well, I assume Bones. Are you going to relay? I'm sorry, Bites. Are you going to relay this info?
Well, you don't know his name.
Well, no, but I want to call him by his character name, not.
Me out of character.
Yep. Go.
Oh. Hey guys, grab the injured and innocent and find the pump station before this place floods.
Okay.
All right, so that takes the next action to you, Ragnar. You are the one who's technically most on the ball right now.
Okay, so I will spin 2 rage, 1 to shift automatically to Lupus, and then to, let me see, judging from, sorry, I'm looking at the map real quick. See, Bites came from over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Bites, did you go down this area at all?
Yeah, that's where I came from.
Okay, that's not open to me, so that's why I'm trying to figure out where the pump.
You know, ask in character. Keep it in character.
Well, but the thing is, it's kind of like a meta question because.
Oh no, where did
it?
You do know you see a flashlight coming from down the way, and you can easily suspect that they might have had another pack mate. Because obviously you know they're Garou. Given the Kranos forms.
Okay.
And so you know that maybe their other pack mate is coming from down the hall because you can see the light right here.
Okay. Well, let me just ask you guys real quick. What do you guys think over here? Because this is an out of character question, but in game or here, which I
Zoom
can
out,
probably
guys. Zoom out a bit on your maps with control and mouse wheel.
Here or here. I can only dash 1 or 2 directions quickly if this is our only round.
Which was the
I'd
second
say
one?
north.
Here or down here?
Search north. We came from the south.
Okay. Then I will head that way.
Daz, make me an intelligence check real quick. But go ahead and go.
Am I able to make an intelligence check? I'm incapacitated.
Oh no, never mind.
He's fine. He's fine. He's just bleeding out. Okay. Since I'm in Lupus, I get a move bonus.
Yes, you do. It's 1.5 times. So that makes you at a. Are you a full run?
Yeah, because I'm looking for a full run.
Yeah, 20 plus dex times 3 yards is the normal. So dex times 3 for you. God damn, that's gonna be a 9. So 29 yards times 1.5, I believe. No, double.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here first.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me move. I'm gonna move here first. That should be 9.
Yeah, and you have like 29 times 2 is fucking.
Okay. Then I'm gonna
68
run here. And then I will run here. That should be the last of my move.
Okay. You do see right here that there looks like a little area up. You also, kind of in the darkness, see a body laying there. But that will be the end of your movement.
Yeah, but I have a second action.
Yes, you
I
do.
used 2.
you
Yeah.
do.
So I will move up the stairs.
Yep, you definitely pass a body in a hazmat suit. It looks like it was savaged by something.
Okay, well, I'll make a howl, or I guess howling would be free action, right? It's like speaking.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll make a howl over there to alert them that there's something here. And then is this a way that I can go in? Can I go in here? It looks like I can go in here.
You sure can.
Okay. Then I will, there we go.
Okay, so
Is this,
in here you see a set of like pipes with I mean, it looks like it has a valve on it that you could turn, but other than that, it's a long and narrow sort of corridor where you see, you know, big pipes and things like that. And it looks like towards the far end, towards this side over here, it seems to curve around to the south. South for a better, lack of a better term, because you guys are probably turned around in here.
okay. But, okay, would I be able to tell whether this is a shut-off valve or not?
Roll me an intelligence plus craft.
Damn
But
it.
if
Alright,
you don't have
just
crafts
intelligence.
in like plumbing, so just your intelligence, yeah.
Oh. I'm a fighter, not a thinker. I'm a blunt instrument. That's how I like things.
Now, okay.
What's the difficulty?
It's a 6.
6. No, 6 says I don't see shit.
Well, you know it, but you're not sure if you should turn it right now, maybe. Is the way you look at it like, yeah, maybe they have to be done in a certain order or something. You don't know.
Okay, so I ran in here, saw all that. It looks like it's not important, so I will run back out because I have 29, right?
Yeah, 29 more, basically, yeah.
Okay, so then I will. Sorry, I'm still moving. Move back to here.
Yep. What's up?
Okay, is this cosmetic?
Oh,
Or
that's-
is this relevant?
That is
Go
a
ahead.
valve. This right
No,
here?
no, but what? Yes,
Yeah, that's a valve.
but okay. Well, what I'm asking is like, is it just map cosmetics,
No.
or is it?
It is none of this is really cosmetic.
Okay, that's what I'm asking,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I will point out to you directly, like in a video game, that's a highlighted valve.
Okay, thank you. That's what I wanted to know.
You
Okay,
saw one, you
so-
saw one, you're like, hey, shit, there's another one, and he did mention there would be valve.
Okay, so I'll move over here to this one because now that all this is dead, bypassing the gunk, of course. You know, dun 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 dun.
Yep.
I'm in lupus, so all I'll do is, I guess, do some yips or barks or howls or whatever to get people's attention.
All right.
And
Okay.
and yeah, I think that'll be it because this is the biggest one I've seen.
Okay.
Bites said that they already went south, so.
All right. Bites.
Yeah.
You may continue your movement. You have a 1.5 movement right now. Well, no, it's like 1.3, so don't worry about it. Just, you can move in there.
Okay.
You can at least move up to where Tiago is and Daz is,
All right.
which is, I'm
So,
sure, what you want to do.
And can I step over them or?
Yeah. Of course you can. It's like you could do in
Alright.
real life.
Is this the pump station?
You just passed a dude who's dying in your pack.
Well, I was assuming that this was a bigger threat, that we're all
Like-
gonna die if we don't do this.
Well,
But I will definitely mother's touch him if I can. Well, yeah, I should be able to mother's touch him and continue running, right?
that it is an action.
All right. I
Mother's
will use
touch,
mother's touch.
spend your
Intelligence
notice,
plus.
empathy, difficulty of their current raid, which is 0. So
It says 5 if they're at 0.
yeah, so 5.
All right.
We'll smack him on the ass and tell him, get back in there, son.
He got 2 successes, so 2
All
health
right.
levels.
You do heal 2 health levels, Daz, and you are currently not incapacitated. You are mauled, which puts you at -6 to everything.
So he's no longer in mortal danger. Is
Pretty much.
Is Tiago also in mortal danger, or is he still up and about?
I mean, I've got a couple ouchies, but other than that,
He's still alive and kicking.
Yeah, you cut off a little bit there.
Protected him.
no, I'm not shuffling off the mortal coil.
All right, hey,
All right, can I get into the room now?
Yeah, you can absolutely get in the room. You see a big, giant, bulbous, dead body of pasty white flesh and rolls of fat. You see...
Is that Tiago's ex?
This does not look like a pump room to you. This looks like a cistern.
Shit.
All right, so not this one.
Apparently not.
Oh god, I'll give Bites
That
a
is-
snarl, like...
Hold on, I got you. I love sound
that up.
effects.
Go by your energy on this one.
I wish I could boost that sound a little.
That's fine.
I heard it. All right, I guess I gotta wait on my next action
You do.
before I can go anywhere else. But I was like, that's not it.
Okay, well, I guess, but before the round moves onto Daz, I would tell him, because speaking of free action, I found another valve far to the left,
All
or
right.
east or west. Sorry, I don't know orientation down here.
In Garou,
Yeah, because it's just
Here-
howls and grunts.
here's the
I'm in
problem.
Krynos.
Here's the problem. Neither of these folks, none of these folks were raised with the language of the Garou.
But he's in Krynos form.
They're Hamid.
It's,
They never learned it. They're glasswalkers, baby.
no, but he's in Krynos form.
Yeah,
It's
I
like-
know. It's not an instinctive language. It has to be instructed. It says
but-
so.
Well, I know that.
You,
but
you
since
make you make some alarm yips and stuff, which they could easily recognize. Like, hey, there's something important here. That kind of thing.
Yeah, but basically, but
Okay.
the thing is, when they're Krynos form or any form that is not their breed form, then I mean that's the whole reason they have gnosis, because we're also creatures of spirit as well as rage.
True, but
That's why the Garou tongue works so much.
sort of.
I mean, but it's your call. It's your call. I'm just saying.
Yeah, like it like if you didn't, it does say if they never grew up in it, they sort of instinctively get a gist, but that's it. So you get basically the bites and Tiago. I will work with you. I'm not trying to say no. I'm trying to say no, but right. You definitely get without a roll or anything. Hey, there's a feeling that Ragnar over there is saying, hey, this is important.
Yeah, I get you.
Right, bites. You can definitely see with your flashlight that there is a valve over there, but this isn't the pump room.
Right.
But awesome. I'm sorry about the confusion, guys.
No worries. No worries.
Daz,
Do I swap back to Homid form from Krynos because
For
I
free.
was incapacitated?
for free, yes, but you do heal faster in Krynos form.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if I.
Oh yeah, but when you reach
because I was
incapacitated, you do
Yeah, you switch back.
switch
Okay.
back there. Yeah,
So I'm back in Homid form.
I like having a fucking rules lawyer. I don't have to. But I do know
Oh,
my.
I just want a clarification.
I know my stuff too, so it challenges me. Like, do I know that? Yeah, I do know that one. But I keep doing it. I do need challenges, so I need to learn the rules. But Daz, you are active and can move about, but you can only walk basically or limp.
Yeah, I'm fucking mangled. I've
Yeah.
been mauled.
Yeah, you don't feel good in any way, shape, or form. But what are you going to
No
do?
shit. I'm gonna move up where everyone else is and have a look. See.
That's about as far as you're gonna get.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about if I send the monsters. Wait, hold on. Send it back. No. Back. There we go. There we go. All right, now you can see each other better. Okay, that'll be about it for you, Tiago. What are you up to? You're in Krynos.
I'm gonna start.
No,
yeah,
you're in
I'm gonna
Helmet.
start. You don't have me in my Krynos form, but I will move
Oh,
up
yeah.
to the point where I heard Ragnar fucking yipping.
okay, yeah, you can jog up there.
Yeah.
You come over, you see a big valve. It's right here.
Yeah.
I also
Do I
know
have what it
that's not
takes
it.
to turn said valve?
You
Oh,
do.
I will turn said valve.
Bites, anything?
I said that's not it!
Are you still gonna turn the valve?
No, that's not it. Where's bites then?
Right across from you, ran past me to get to him.
Okay, there you are. Then where would the pump room be?
Who knows?
That's where we're...
I moved to where I moved.
Yep.
I don't think that's it. Then I will end my move there.
The sound increases in volume. And the tracker increases by 1.
I'll go get this.
All right.
Motherfucker.
Moving to Ragnar.
All right.
He said that's not it.
So this one, I didn't know for sure if that was it or not, right?
Yeah, well, you heard Bites say for sure that's not it.
No, but this one, the one on the left I'm talking about, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
You told me I wasn't sure whether this was it or not.
that's true.
Okay.
But I mean, if you were to think of what a pump station would look like, this looked more like a collection of pipe.
Which one? The second one? Or the first one? This
Both
one?
of them. Both of them look like just a pipe, not where it's controlled from. Although these valves may still be important. Bites, you can be sure that the valves are important, but first you need to find the pump station in order to know which ones to turn off first. Is that cool, Bites?
Yep.
And I assume you communicate that.
Tiago, stay by that valve.
Well, I'm more concerned with locating the other one.
Yeah.
Because if we don't know what direction we're going to. Okay. So I have our.
Bikes, you know there was a big set of rooms off to the lower left of the map? And Daz, you do remember when you were looking down at that pile of goo? There was a place that looked like there were pipes on the wall, right? But the wall was almost like a half wall that led up to like a sort of platform with some stairs way down. And it looked like there was like a kind of a room there up on that platform. It was over here.
Yeah. Pretty sure there's a
That's
thing
where I
this
just
way.
came from. And I didn't see it.
I'm
You
gonna
didn't
hobble
come from
my
here.
way.
You came from over here.
Stop dragging my damn screen. I'm trying to move.
You came from over here, Bones.
Stop. I'm trying to move my fucking character token. Every time I go to move, all of a sudden the screen
You
shifts.
can't move yet, man. It's not your turn. You can tell them.
You just asked me what I was doing.
My bad. Ragnar, you finished your turn?
Okay.
No.
I'm still Lupus, so I'm going to move down here first, then down here, still looking around, and then down here.
All right, I think that should end your movement. The water is not glowing as much here in this spot as it is slightly upward of you in the map, so that should tell you a little bit of something.
Okay.
So we'll move on to Bite. It is your turn again, sir.
All right. How
You-
far can I get running full tilt?
Full tilt. 1 second. I got you.
If we switch to Lupus, you can move. We have more movement.
I have 1 rage left, and if I go lupus, I can't.
You can
Use my
switch.
hand for
You
the
can switch.
valve.
Use what?
If I got pause, I can't move the valve.
You can in Hispo.
With your mouth, yeah, and his phone.
Alright, I'll go Hispo. I'll spend my last rage for it.
Okay. And
So
you
right, man,
were...
I'll slap you when I see you, and the pain will give you some rage back. Could be like, dude, what the fuck was that?
And a rage roll.
That'd be my first damage.
And a rage roll, man. Like...
Alright, but before I run off, Tiago, stay by that valve in case I need you to spin it.
He barks at some. He barks some stuff at you, Tiago, and this is the thing you can actually judge them a little bit on, Ragnar. Like fucking Ura, right? These you were in a group of Ura. They're city Garou, but they clearly haven't lost the wolf. So maybe there's hope for them. But bites, you can move,
Yep.
and you can act. Or you can double move, and you are currently in Lupus form, or sorry, Hispo form, which is a 1.5 times to your movement, I believe. So you can move 20 times, 3 times your dexterity, which is 2, so 626 times 1.5, so that is 39 meters.
Well, my dexterity is 2 normally.
Yeah,
What's my dexterity?
Oh, you're
in
right,
hit?
my bad. In Hispo, it is 4. That's 12 plus 20 is gonna be your 32 times another 16.
You can get
32 plus 16, 48.
48. Well, damn. Yeah, I'm trying to get down here. How do I ping it? Okay. Ping. I'm trying to get there.
Yeah, man. Just use
All right, so 48, I can get there?
Probably. I mean,
Can you
measure
move
it.
me to get me?
All right,
Okay.
here. I'll help you out this way, right?
You're the boss.
Out of curiosity, how much longer do we have in the game today?
About 38 minutes.
Okay.
All right, where are you trying to move to again, Bonesy? Show me.
Right here.
All right. I'll map it out for you.
Well, I definitely got enough.
Yeah, you sure do have enough to get...
Is that location?
Yeah, you could get into the room. You could get here.
Okay. All right. Can you move me to make it quicker?
Yeah.
No fighting with walls?
Learn the wall. Learn to immerse yourself. Get in the game.
I know. I'm just trying to speed it along for everybody. I'm assuming, is this the pump
People like to
station?
watch. They like to see that fiddly diddly shit, dude. They like to see the little
Hitting the wall. I
bullshit.
was like, I can't get through.
They do, though. They like to see you travel through it. Mags, tell me I'm wrong. They like to see you fuck up and mess around.
They love your pain. Pain equals views.
But not only that, like when you get a little back and forths and stuff. All right, you
Yeah.
get into this room. You definitely are able to see, like on the wall. Like you're looking around. Yeah, you see a schematic that tells you one thing. What that there are where all of the valves are.
All right.
So give me a second. I'm gonna put them onto the token layer, and I'm gonna give them all vision. But give me a second. It's gonna take me a second. I think I could probably have a better way to do it by grouping them.
Okay.
But you should start seeing them showing up, at least insofar as the ones you can see. You can see green circles. You should be able to, at least.
They do not.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, I can't give this light. There's one here. One here. Oh, hold on. Boom. Boom.
I'm not seeing anything, just the map moving.
Well, that could at least tell you locations on the map, right?
Eh?
You know what?
Okay.
I got you. No worries, no worries. I got it. I got this.
All right.
Hold on.
Unrelated, I'll drop a picture of Ragnar in the chat just this way you guys know what it looks like.
And I'll make this like real big lights on them, okay?
All right.
Okay, you should be able to see one at least right outside. Give me a second. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot one thing. I need to change it so it has someone assigned to it. All right. You should be able to see one. You should be able to see two. If you zoom out on the map.
I'm zoomed out, but if it's not illuminated, I don't see it. I can see the one outside my room because my flashlight's catching it.
Because I'm giving them all vision, and I'm making them all where. All right, this is a new thing I'm fucking with, so yeah, I guess there's gonna be some hiccups.
No worries.
Okay, so these things aren't popping up on the map.
I'm not seeing them. They're probably there, but if you don't have a flashlight on them, they don't.
How about, let's see, all players.
There we go. I saw that one.
I see that one.
Yeah.
All right, dope. Still learning. I appreciate you guys being patient with me about this, and it's only a few more minutes longer. Because I know Faye's got to get some fucking.
Always
See?
gotta get to some fucking.
Yeah, as I was gonna say, I'm not wrong. All right, that should be all of them.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Is
can
there
see
a
them all.
specific order, or is it just turn them all by the schematic?
Mostly, you know, you need to kind of do it at the same time.
That's
We don't have
impossible
that many
because there's
fucking
more.
hands.
Yeah. No.
So, the best way to do it is do it in a sequence then. Honestly, the closest one, here, you know what? We'll make red one. Hey, you have to zoom in to see the red. Sorry.
That's it. Yeah.
Sorry, blue. Blue is 2. Ah, go away. Green is 3. Orange is 4. Purple is 5. And pink is 6. So clockwise 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. Do I have an ability to speak still?
I'll be able to hear you. I'm close enough.
I will tell you that Tiago can mind link. Tiago?
Mind link with y'all.
Boom. Pretty sure I made a power set for you, so I could have sent you a power set so you would know how they work, I think. But if I didn't, tell me.
I wasn't aware, sorry.
That's alright. Mind link, mind speed, you spend 1 willpower for chosen sentient being and make a manip plus expression, unless they're just willing. Ragnar, are you willing?
I am ready and willing. I consent to this.
Alright, that's 4 willpower, and you can talk to everybody in a sort of like mindscape. But remember, as you're talking to them, they are going to be a little bit dazed, and so are you.
Can I project images or just words?
Yeah, you can project just like where you think they are on the map.
But basically, he just wants to say sort of roam and give me sight beyond sight.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, and I want them to know where they all are and the order that they got to be turned in.
I will say
I
this.
can definitely get the first one.
As a pack, y'all all fucking get it. Like 100%.
Daz, Tiago should stay where he's at. Daz should head south to pink and be ready for it. I think new guy can handle the orange.
Yeah.
And I'm close to the first three. I'm going to have to do it on my next action, though.
I hope you are aware I'm not moving anywhere quickly.
Actually, yeah, you can switch and have Daz do purple and
I
Tiago
am
can do
literally mauled.
Fine, swap up.
Yeah, you might want to have him go to where Tiago is.
All right, yeah, Daz, take purple. Tiago, head south and get pink.
Switch places.
All right, I'll handle y'all. I'll assume that y'all
That's
do
right,
it.
you get to be Steve Buscemi, Mr. Pink.
All right, I'll assume that I'll just move y'all there. Ragnar, which color were you taking?
the orange.
L'orange.
Yeah. The one I found in the first place, yay.
All right, and one more person. There's one more person around here somewhere.
Is this
Oh
person
no, there's
still
only
up?
4 of you. All right, he didn't get. No, he got popped.
Okay.
I just forgot to pop him.
No worries.
Boom. Done.
I would say
You should do them in sequence, so maybe.
I mean, if I have time, I still had movement left to get red.
I mean, you are in Krinos, so turning these will not be difficult.
No, I'm in Hispo, remember?
it still won't be difficult. You're basically a dire wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it with your mouth. It's fine.
All right. So
Or
I
your
will
paws.
turn one,
Done.
and then I've got to get to the second two. I got to get to blue and green as soon as I can.
That is correct. Yes.
I think he should have enough move in his split to do
Yeah,
it. I mean, he's got 48 fucking move.
I agree. Oh no, 48 got him here, and then back out there.
I still think he has enough. But
Like I measured it. He 48 to get to here. Right here.
On my next action, I could definitely get the next two. But if they hold their actions and wait for the cue to turn, we should be able to do it in the next round.
okay, well then I guess we'll hold our actions until.
You know what? Bites. How's Bites feeling right now? Is he feeling tense?
Yeah.
Gain a rage.
It's about the fucking flood.
Gain a rage. You have people to save. Because you've seen bodies. You're a rescuer. You're a fucking hero. So, yeah, gain a rage. That will allow you to spend on moving to the next one and spinning it.
All right. I'll do that.
Boom. And you're
Will
good.
I get to green? Or will that have to wait?
No, they get, this is the next one. So you
All
can
right.
do that one, and boom, it is done. I'm sorry if you guys see the actual torches, which is dumb. You shouldn't be able to see them.
It's fine, man. It's fine. Don't worry.
Okay,
It actually makes it easier to see the points of interest.
Bites, that is your turn.
All right.
Daz, you may act to do your thing.
When I'm cued, I turn spin the wheel.
Yeah,
The
because
wheel.
I was under the impression we're all standing by until.
Yeah, we're all
Bites
line
tells
linked,
us-
so when they get their cues, you now,
Oh yeah, you don't go yet. That's right.
Yeah. So if
I
anything,
go
we're just
when I'm-
Uber.
You're waiting another
Yeah,
round.
we'll
Go when I'm
Veterans.
told.
Okay. So Tiago, you're gonna wait too.
Yes.
Okay. Let let me do my little sort of clock advancement real quick. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, we're at butt bucker time.
Yeah, it's gonna get louder. Sorry, folks.
It's okay. You gotta always stop the ticking time bomb at 1 second.
You do.
You gotta pinch it off.
All right, there it goes, folks. So just so everybody's aware, this is what it's looking like now. All right, let's move it right along to Ragnar. You all just want to hold your turn until he says?
Yeah, that's basically what we said. Yeah,
All
we're
right.
all doing that.
We'll minimize it. And that's exactly what happens through yips and barks and noises only you can hear in your forms. And being Garou, you're able to coordinate this like a pack. Ragnar, you feel kind of at home with these guys. Like you work well with them on instinct. Even though they're they're good warriors. And you all move like a pack. You move like an oiled machine, and boom, 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 boom. It's over. It's over. And now we may leave combat round.
All right.
Yay.
I'm gonna go back to Daz because he needs more mothers touching.
Go ahead. I'm not even gonna bother with making you make the roll, Daz. You're fine.
Am I
spin
no
the gnosis.
longer...
Well, how much gnosis am I spending? That's what I want to know because he was pretty fucked up.
You're right. Do you want to make the roll to see if you do really good?
Yeah, I'd rather do that just in case I don't quite get him there, or I get him there and I'm like, fuck, that was awesome.
Fucking hit it, dude.
I'm well and truly mold.
Intelligence plus empathy versus their current rage, which so minimum 5. And what do we got here? 3 successes. Hey, there you go. You earn 3 health points, Mr. Wolverine.
How bad are you still looking?
So what's that put me to?
You-
From mold to injured? Or mold
No,
to
you're hurt. You're hurt.
All right,
just
let me
hurt.
give you one more because I
No,
bought extra
Wait,
gnosis for
I
this
mean,
shit.
a hurt and bruised, those will heal in 2 days.
Okay, all right. And how bad was Tiago?
Tiago is wounded, I think.
Injured.
Yeah, injured. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a couple days. Yeah,
right,
no,
he'll
he's
be
injured.
fine.
Maybe 1.
Okay,
But-
let me tag him. What's your current rage, Tiago?
Current range, I used 1. No, I have.
You spent 2 rage.
No, I didn't. I only spent the 1.
You transform,
Yeah, I only spent 1 range.
and then you spend another rage to get another action during a round.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I have 2 rage.
It's a good
Minimum
thing.
5, so
5 successes on
you are
him.
absolutely fine.
Okay.
But then again, you don't know that you have 2 days, but Daz, like, you're still serviceable.
I'm fucking sore.
Yeah, you don't feel great. That's for damn sure. No one else took damage, which is dope. Means I can hit y'all with harder stuff now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I told you not to hold back. I'm like, I know what I'm doing.
I hate to break it, but I'm not a melee fighter. The fact that I survived that is pretty damn impressive to me.
I'm not a melee fighter, and I took down mine with no damage.
But I would
Yeah,
recommend.
how many did you face?
Let's call
100 for
let's
all you
call-
know.
I had 4. Fuck you.
let's officially call game there, and we can talk about this, right? The Daz,
Cool,
like
sounds good.
you are Ragabash, right? Ragabash
Yes,
is you are the laugh. So your whole thing is, stealth and not just stealth, but also trickery and resourcefulness. So if you feel like you're lagging behind, look into your tribal gifts and your breed gifts, your auspice gifts. See if there's anything that can maybe help you with that.
Yeah,
Blur,
I'll
Blur
need
the
another
Milky
gift
Eye.
in the future.
There's some breed gifts that could help you, tribal gifts that could help you, and so yeah, start looking into that. I'm gonna give everybody their 2. Everybody gets their
Really?
2 experience, and because Ragnar is new and needs to catch up, I'm gonna give him the 3, the third one. Is that
Okay.
fair to everybody?
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't know what my experience
last,
is at now.
I know last time I said that it would be a vote thing, but you know, this is sort of a call because Ragnar's new. I know you're into it, Ragnar. Like, oh yeah, free experience. I'm into it.
No, I'm cool with it, man. Give it a vote. That doesn't bother me. I mean,
right.
unless we're running out of time, we can totally. I mean,
No, let's give it a vote, guys. Who do y'all think should get the third experience for this evening? We'll start with Bites.
I'm still gonna take 3, but
No, you're not.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Bites. Well, who do you think?
I'm good with giving it to Ragnar.
Tiago,
I'm fine with it.
Daz.
Ragnar soloed a boss, so
Yeah. All right. That's 3 XP for you, Ragnar. I'll calculate up your gnosis, not your gnosis, your renown and stuff later.
Real quick question.
Hmm?
Since I spent so much, do I get a willpower back for my nature caregiver?
Let's see. That's a good question. Caregiver, whenever you succeed at a test or challenge, no, that's competitor. Regain a willpower point when you successfully protect or nurture someone else. Yeah, I'll give you a willpower for that.
Cool.
Let's look at All, in fact. Tiago, you're a visionary, so you're more about a plan. So, let's see, Ragnar, you can sort of say you found a place, but you can be unsure of it too. How do you want to proceed?
No, I mean to be fair, speaking completely unbiasedly, while he might work good with these people, he does not know them. He does not know them. It's like he saved them because they're Garou and they're kin, you know, in the grand scheme of things, but he doesn't know them yet.
And then they also put up one hell of a fight.
Well, no, yeah, that's why I say he definitely respects them, but he doesn't know who they are. He doesn't even know their names.
That's true.
He might know their names when they mind linked, but I'll leave that subjective.
Bites your caregiver, we gave you yours, but good input there. Thank you so much, Mags. Last, Daz. Daz, you did not play the jester this time, and so.
I was gonna say he made me laugh, but it was an out of character joke.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I want to emphasize just a little more. Like the out of character stuff is fun, but doing the same sort of comment in character is what that's what makes people come back.
no, I know.
Is they stay for the weird fuck ups and they and everything like that, but they come back for the fact that, like, when you make a snide comment or a side comment, it's still in character, so you make it as Daz, and that's the shit they're gonna eat up, because that's what I've noticed about the main thing Critical Role and Dimension 20 have is chemistry with the characters and the players, which I think we do have. It's gonna build more, but I really think this is gonna be a great group. It sucks that Kieran always has a spot at the table. If you're watching Sir Grogshire, you still have a spot at the table. We'll just have 2 Aruns. That's it. One with guns and one with a clave. It'll be great. Join us anytime, Sir Grogshire. We do love you, and we send our love out to you. If I can speak for the group for that. But come back anytime. But this is a great group. I cannot wait to see where you guys go with this. And this little dungeon is almost done. There's still some investigation if you want to do it. But you could call it done and just leave. But
I'm not leaving without the innocents, any survivors.
Yeah, you gotta check people.
She's still laying down there. I gotta go grab her.
That's a whole other thing. See, Ragnar didn't even know there were injured people. He's just like, I see dead bodies everywhere, so not my circus, not my mucus.
Tiago had put down.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't. I was too far away.
That shit.
You
like-
ran past me, and the body was next to me because she's laying over
No,
here.
no. But he was focused. He heard Garou fighting, and he did the Arun thing. He wasn't paying attention. I see it. He just knows that his job as Arun, no matter what, is to defend, especially Gaia, and the Garou are counted in that. You know.
Also, I could argue that my character doesn't know why you're carrying that body. That could have been a fallen Garou for all I know, and you want to give him proper burial.
Oh,
Or them pop a burial.
that's absolutely true. Although she was wiggling quite a bit, I will say that. But again, you were focused.
I
You were
didn't
meeting.
know.
You were
Yes.
meeting new people. The optics are weird. You see somebody, they're carrying a body, and you're like, there's a little something. But again, you don't have sense of the true form. You could feel the rage because you could definitely feel a Galliard's rage coming off of him, right? It's close to yours. So you kind of identify each other a little bit. Maybe you Baz passed you by because that's what Ragabash do. But I love the chemistry, guys. I am so fucking psyched for next game. I do still have plans. I do still have stuff to do. This only took y'all tops in game 15-20 minutes. And
20 minutes to get myself killed. I like it.
that's if we
Like
talk
those
about
odds.
if we talk about like the first bit being where y'all were barely coming into the place and you're being very, very, very careful, we could say that took probably like 18 of those minutes. Like the rest of it was just like
I am an assassin.
run. Holy shit, we're glad this guy showed up. Like,
Good, son.
this is honestly, I like this dungeon because this is my first dungeon that I started looking at people and somebody gave me a great tip online. I forget which one of the D&D guys was, and it was like, give them things to fiddle with, and then progressively give them more things to fiddle with. You say, this is a highlighted thing, just like a video game, and people will be like, I'm gonna go fuck with that. You know? And that's what I did, and lo and behold, it worked. Thank you guys for being good sports tonight, and
Yeah.
y'all did cut it to the wire. And you know what? Because y'all did make a great success tonight, y'all beat a boss. I'm counting it as a pack. This clashing boom boom would have been like, all right, ad hoc pack member. She would have been cool with it. She's dope. Matter of fact, she'd love to recruit you. We'll work with that like next time. See if you want to follow a war spirit. But that's a glass walker. Oh no. And like she's gonna recognize all of that. You guys are definitely gonna earn some glory tonight, and definitely some wisdom for protecting a person. Honor again is stupid hard to get. You have to focus on getting honor. So the one thing I do recommend, guys, is at least look up that spot in the book, just the renown chart, and just kind of look at like this is how you gain honor. And it's all about like upholding the litany and doing things you're told to do. Like, hey, you have been selected to be a warder for this lunar cycle, for this month, basically. And so you have to guard the cairn for that month, and you can't leave. You know what I mean? And you gain honor for shit like that. So, anyway, folks, I think other than that, unless you guys have a little bit more side talk, I'm happy to listen. I am done.
I've got a dip, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably wrap it. Like we can still talk in the Discord chat, but we should let Faye go if he needs to go.
Faye, thank you
guys.
so much, man. You're always an MVP, bro.
I love being here. Apparently, I love being a goddamn meat shield. Stand at the fucking back next time. Tiago, you can take your lumps.
I
More importantly, you
am.
make a great distraction.
Yeah, I'm a great distraction. Not up close. That's a mistake. Don't do that again.
If you want to learn out of tribe auspice breed gifts, those are allowed, but I am gonna make them as the game does, a real bitch. Because you know, you're a spirit that's like, I teach lupus because I like lupus. The fuck are you talking to me about wanting to learn our shit? Get the fuck out of here. Get trucking, you know, kick rock. You have to really prove yourself. So that can be storylines. Like, tell me in advance the gifts and stuff you want to learn so that I can make up a storyline on how you get that. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys are starting to get enough
Anyway.
XP.
Okay.
I do
I
have
think
to
for a
dip,
little
sorry,
bit, I'm
guys.
going to be focusing on bettering my stats.
Have a good one.
All right, everybody. Dads, good night, man. Thank you.
Later, Diaz.
Everybody follow at the Fey Wanderer on Blue Sky, as well as on Twitch and other places, I'm sure. Go find their socials there on their Twitch. They're going to be in the About section because Faye is a consummate professional. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Everybody else, I want to say again, y'all are what make this game worth running. Ragnar, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little nervous. I haven't gamed with you in a long time, and when you were like Arun get a frienders, I was like, oh no. But it was so fucking good. It was so fucking good, and I'm so happy. So I wanna leave on that note, guys. You all are the reason I run this. Without y'all coming to the game, it doesn't matter, but I do. Anyone have some words for you before we close out?
I had a blast. It was fun.
Yeah, it was good. I mean, I have some
Notes? Yeah.
I guess some advice, but I mean, we can talk about that once the stream's over.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm super proud that I'm supposed to be the backline healer, and
Yeah!
I added another one to my body count and still have yet to be damaged.
Dude, your body count is better than everybody else's in the game almost. Like, just singly? Because everybody else, it was a team effort.
Higher KD.
Like, everybody else had team efforts. It was all team kill. Like, you solo kill. I think only Tiago has more solo kills than you. It's only because of those first two dudes that he was like, crush your head, throw you across the room. Like, I think you're even now. Oh, he's the Galliard. Galliard is, he had to be the off Arun for most of our sessions because things would happen, and our other player, he had a very specific circumstances, and then, man, shit went pear-shaped for him, which, again, we love you, Sir Grogshire. Come back to us. You're welcome. Ragnar, sit beside Kieran. You guys will get along great. First of all, you both have Master of Fire.
Good.
Well, I like to think of the gifts that you first earned when you first changed. They're free, right? You get them right away. And
Yeah.
if you were being burned by fire during your first change, Master Fire, chew in, you know? And so the fire itself talked to you, like, hey, I could stop burning you and we become friends. Like, dope, deal. But, Chaos, anything?
Just ready to start tuning down the night.
Yeah, man. You have a good night, dude. And with that, folks, we're gonna go to Luna's setting. And thank you all so much for joining us. Good night, and as always, catchphrase.